Hello! Ah, one second. One second. Ah! There we go. Hello! Welcome, Fairy and MT Online. Thank you so much for the games. Looking forward to checking them out. I'm Janine. I normally do indie game stuff. We've been doing a big old Blueprints run recently, but I am part of Twice Twice Studios, which probably... Well, that's our website. Also, I run the website, and the certificate expired, so I need to fix that, but I'll do it later. Yeah, this was our game submitted to the thing. You can find it here. I did the music, a bunch of the programming, and a couple of sound effects. And yeah. If you want to check it out, pretty proud of it. But yeah, today I'm here to play your games, and we're gonna start. So I coded up this bot like this morning, so there may be bugs, but we'll do our best here. Cool. So we're gonna start with Rodeo Rampage by MT Online, by the Spilt Milk team, which is here. So one thing to note is that I use a Mac, so I will need either a web build. Yeah, here we go. Nice. Or a Mac build. Would be fine too. So I'm not going to be able to do the Windows build. But it looks like you have a web build for this rootin' tootin' action. So we're going to give that a go. We got WASD, click to draw a lasso, spacebar to click, art to zoom out, And escape for pause. Okay, let's run the Rootin' Tootin' action. Let's go full screen here. And you don't have game audio because I forgot to do this. There we go. That's music. It's simple, but it's a nice loop. I like it. Damn. That broke everything. Beautiful. Love that. Okay. This stream is so good. Okay. Let's give this a play. Eviction? Oh, shit. Okay. We're getting evicted. We got 3 little piggies. Nice art, damn! I really like the no anti-aliasing MS Paint style. We do that in our games as well. It's really nice. Right, this is us. We have no money. We do have an ID and a flag. This is so cute. Billboard for an expensive vacation. Yo, thank you for the follow, Curry. Oh, thank you. That was just some noodling. Okay. Is this like a money-making opportunity that we're finding? Okay. So we get there, we have a new Jorb, and there's a bunch of cows and sheeps and chickens, and they all immediately run away. Time to put on our cowboy hat and get to work. Okay, use WASD to move and use the mouse cursor and left mouse button. Maybe I should grab a traditional mouse. So I use a touchpad, but we'll try it for now. To draw lassos. Yo, what's up? Saba the llama. Okay, that took me a second to parse. Welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for the submission. Okay. Surround animals with a lasso to pull them towards you and stun them. You only have so much rope. This bar indicates how much rope is being used. Go over the limit, your drawing will be invalid. Press spacebar when... So we're looping around animals. That's the theme. Okay. Spacebar when this icon appears above their heads to kick them into their pen. Animals can go into pens marked with their icon. Tap R to quickly preview the map. Okay, there's going to be a map. Along animal pointers to spot faraway animals and their pens. Got it. Of course, I will need to fail many times to... So I'm gonna... What did that do? Oh, that's just a stunt. Okay. Right, my loops are too big. So that does stun them. And oh my god, that art is beautiful. Okay. got it. So the kick just sort of teleports them to the pen. I understand now. But I have to, like, stun them first? Or I have to find the ones that are pickable. Is that random? Got it. Okay. Okay, let's take a look at the instructions again. The game over art is so cute. I love the art in this game. Wait, it's not gonna show me the... It didn't show me the instructions again. Okay, well let's do our best for this round, and if not, we'll search through the menu or maybe restart. So the kick icon is not coming up. Oh, there it is. Oh, zooming out does help significantly, I think. But we can't stay zoomed out? What if I hold R? You have to pull them towards you with the lasso and then kick when they get close to the pen. Got it. Oh, there's a skip button. Nice, okay. Oh, it's when they get close to the pen that you can kick them. Got it, okay. So, there we go. I'm a pro! A pro! Come on. Get over here. Bam! Okay, I'm starting to get it. Starting to get it. Heck yeah! Okay. Hey! Okay, we got a bit of an action roguelike here. So we get an upgrade choice. Lasso reach increases how far away from your character you can start drawing your loop. Increases the radius of the area surrounding pens in which animals can be kicked. That sounds really good. Increases the time bonus received from capturing an animal. I'm gonna take the pen kick area. Okay, so now we have separate pens for separate animals. There we go. Is that right? Yeah. The cows need to get... Oh. Okay, yeah. Having the lasso length upgrade would actually be beautiful. These cows spawn all the way over here. Come on. Got it. The map is very large. Getting combos. I'm running out of time. Can you get over here, please? Thank you. Yeah, the second round is hard. What's up, Grakowski? Good to see you. I'm gonna give you a shout out whether you like it or not. I know you don't stream that much anymore, but in case you do. Am I using a mouse? I am using a touchpad. This guy. Skip. Yeah, no, I'm sure. I have specific reasons that I use a touchpad, but I could grab a mouse. I'm not great with a mouse either, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm the weirdo who plays controller mode in games where everyone else uses mouse and keyboard. Okay. Come on. Can I get both? No, I don't have nearly enough rope for getting two at once. Oh, let's go, the combo! All right. I think I'm gonna take the lasso length this time. I think that was pretty... So you spawn all of the animals on the wrong side of the damn thing. There we go. Beautiful. Can you get over here? Yeah, it's also a game jam. They're hosting a game jam. Can we get you guys together? Get in there. Okay. Time is an issue. I need the double. The theme was loop. All right. I am probably going to move on to the next one on account of my hands getting tired here with all this mousing. But that was a lot of fun. Let's go look at the credits. Programming by MT Online and Peeps Chili, and art by Fish Mommy, Aspect Duck, and the Curry Dealer. Nice. So I will be rating these, but I will be keeping my ratings private. For reasons. Cool. So we're gonna go Rodeo Ring. Beautiful. Thank you for the follow, MT Online. I might give this another try later if we run out of stuff in the queue. But that was a lot of fun. Beautiful. Okay. Cheers. No problem. Thanks for submitting it. All right. Let's... Yeah, it's a cool idea. It's, you know, I might come back later and try and playing that with a mouse. Probably at the next ad break, I'll go grab a traditional mouse if we're going to be playing mouse games like that. Oh, did the bot break? Did the bot break? The bot might have broken. Hold. The bot broke. Do. Okay. Live bug fixing. Okay. There we go. Go ahead and try adding that again, macro scenery. I'm so sorry. Did we miss any others? We have Saba the Llama in there? No, we missed... Yeah, we got Saba the Llama in there. So the loop theme, does it specifically mean drawing loops, or can it be as open for interpretation as like looping through time? It's completely open to interpretation. It's just the word loop. If you can interpret it some way and have that inspire your game, that's the thing. So we twice made this game called Mobia's Trip, which is about screen wrapping, and it's a nice little platformer where you like carry around a screen wrap container, which is really interesting. But let's go on to the next one. GMTK next. Beautiful. I might need a mouse. Okay, then in that case, I might take a break real quick and go grab a traditional mouse. I will be right back. I'll put on some music. BRB. Back. All right, so I have a traditional mouse now. This guy. Just gotta plug in the receiver. USB dance. There we go. Cool. Traditional mouse time. Beautiful. Okay. Heck yeah, welcome Sarah Z. Okay. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay. Do. And thank you for the follow. All right, so let us give this a go. So you do have a web build. If your mouse is drifting in Firefox, try full screen mode. I will do that. Playing on a laptop with decent graphics. Yeah, that's fine. If K skips straight to gameplay, that's a good backup. And now, ladies and gentlemen, stay in your seat and take a deep breath, for the ring of tightness might just squeeze it out of you. This beast shall make its way through cursed curves. Ooh. But will it do so without your help? By Christopher Bernal Teodor? Teodor, probably. Philip Norpoth and Hannah Sheik. I'm so sorry, I'm butchering everyone's names. And a bunch of playtesters. You got some CC0 Tiger graphics. That's beautiful. And free sound credits. Beautiful. Let's give it a go. Full screen. I am in Firefox.
And now, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh god, 3D.
It is time for our final act. It's the object cursed, space bent into impossible shape. It's the Ring of Tightness.
The Ring of Tightness. Beautiful.
Defying this instrument of doom, passing
Just slow down the mouse a little bit.
singling grasp. From deep within the jungle, it's the ferocious, dimension-bending,
I love this voice acting.
flying tiger.
Alright, we got a tiger. Mm-hmm.
Next, give
Yeah.
him a hand.
Okay, I'm supposed to help you get... Ah! The mouse sensitivity is off the charts. Look at this. It's like... What the fuck, dude? Okay. What am I doing? Oh, I can move around. Now, I don't know about you, but I think that's not typically how tigers are meant to be shaped. Okay, so I can bring the tiger. Come on, buddy.
Pull him through.
Whoo! I would love to pull him through, but the stability of my neck is in question here. What? Okay. Okay. Ha! This is very silly. I am not moving the mouse right now. I should have you know, my mouse is 100% still. Okay. We're pulling a rubbery tiger through a ring. Do I need a better... Oh god. I need a better grip point? Come on. Let's go. I am using Mac, yeah. That's the wrong button. That did browser back. Okay, beautiful. I thought that was gonna slow down the sensitivity.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, it is
Okay,
time for our
full screen. Okay.
It's the object cursed, space.
Oh, that's much better. Okay. I think that might have been a mouse setting.
Tightness.
There we go. Okay.
Defying this
No, it's not a Mac thing. It was just my... I
Passing
don't use this mouse that
with
often.
singling grasp.
Alright. So I used our nice K shortcut. Now I can... Okay, this is a much better... Okay. And if I accidentally press either of these two buttons on the side, it does browser back. And then I, yeah, see, I'm in super low mouse sensitivity now. I'm, like, barely moving it. I'm so sorry. Okay. Just gotta be real careful. Okay, come on, buddy. Oh, no, we gotta go through, huh? Okay, so we have to start with a bit of a push. Come on, buddy. This is not how you handle a cat, by the way. I'm glad this cat is rubber. Can we go up, please? Thank you. Okay, come on.
Pull him through.
I like the extra voice lines of everyone being frustrated with you for not being able to perform this simple task. There we go. Is that? I'm holding S on the keyboard to go back and shaking it around. Oh boy. Okay. It appears to be extremely stuck. Let's try again. Also, my hand can definitely phase through the ring. It's the legs that are a problem right now. Can I can grab the legs. Oi, hello. Camera control is very strange. Let me try a different mouse setting. Okay, here we go. Oh my goodness. Let's go! Imagining this game in VR. True. Okay. Let's grab a better handhold and finish this off. The back legs are gonna be a bit of a. Can I like bend? If I like go all the way back and forth. Oh. This guy is very stuck. This concept is very funny, I do have to say. Hang on. Okay, let's give him a push. Okay, pushing is a lot harder than pulling. Just because the camera kind of goes wild. With pulling, at least you're anchored. Okay, I kind of need to... Oh, it's the tail. The tail's a problem. Is there any way to apply more force? Come on, dude! Come on, dude! Ah! Where am I? Okay. Yeah, so if I press W to go forward, the camera just goes wild. It's like it gets deflected by the force of the thing. Which is interesting. Come on! Gotta get this tiger through this hoop! The audience is waiting!
Limit.
Is that a special sound effect for... Okay, so my hand can phase through the loop, which is actually very useful. Okay, there we go. Now, if I manage to grab here and pull, let's go! Yay! We did it! That's beautiful. Fiend. Love it. Thank you for this incredibly silly game. I'm sorry my mouse skills are a little bit mid. Okay, so we go back into UI mode here. Music and sound, Philip Norpoth. The music was fantastic, and the sounds, like just the voice acting. Yeah, go for it. Just use GMTK add, and then put the submission URL after. GMTK add. And this cannot have been easy to program. Oh, are we back in control? What's going on? Oh, it restarted the scene, did it? Okay, well, we'll leave it there. Christopher Bernal Theodore, that's one person programming, and arts and design by Hannah Seek. I love the aesthetics here. That's beautiful. All right. So that's that. The end is looping. Beautiful. I mean, you know, technically speaking, that sort of fits the theme in a way. Yeah, exactly. All right. How did you achieve the physics? We typically make 2D games with sort of platformy physics. And making a squeezing a rubber tiger through a tiny loop physics feels difficult to me. But yeah. Anyway, congratulations. Great little experience. Unity physics with a lot of joints and constraint with a lot of bones. Got it. All right. I will give that a rating after stream. Let's go next. Thank you for the follow of Burge. Baggage claim. Let's go. Let me grab this link here. All right, so we are on Link Loop Zap by Saba the Llama, who I was trying to pronounce as Sabathelema or something earlier. But yeah. Did not know this built-in physics could achieve this nice of a job. Yeah, a lot of fine-tuning. I imagine that a lot of your time was probably spent debugging and fine-tuning the bones and the friction coefficients and like all sorts of nonsense. Like that is it sounds difficult. What's up, Clank? Good morning. Oh, Clank, by the way, is part of our team on Mobius Trip. Clank did the really cute sprite art, as well as a bunch of the other art. But the sprite art and the sprite animations are so good. Clank does good work. So, Clank, by the way, if you are in my Discord, you're welcome to join me here on VC, if you want to hang out. Or you can just hang out and chat. That's fine, too. But shout outs to Clank. Clank is cool. And one of our two artists. There's Clank right there. I gotta switch back to this to zoom. Boop. Clank. Okay. So let's play Link Loop Zap by Saba the Llama. Was this a solo build? Well, let's see. There are too many monsters! Fortunately, you have the power of electricity on your side. Run around and connect enemies to your wire. Once the wire forms a loop, all the monsters will be zapped into oblivion! Heck yeah. WASD for movement. Run over enemies to attach wire. Escape, repeat, a pause game. Okay. So this is not going to be a mouse game, I imagine. Godot. Shoutouts to Godot. We use Godot as well. Shoutouts to Asaprate. And Bosca Soil, the Blue Album. What is this? Sorry, This is cool! Is this... Is this the Cave Story chiptune system? It seems familiar. Terry Kavanagh. I know that name. That's archived. Okay, yeah. But that's cool. So it's a little chiptune. Well, it's not a tracker because it's a piano roll. But it is a little chiptune system. That's pretty cool. I had to check that out. Hey, no problem, Curly Dealers. Thank you so much for playing the game. So the confusing bits are mostly because I accidentally deleted 2 very critical parts of the tutorial right before we pushed, and I had a fixed build, and I was literally 1 second late to pushing it. So that's how that happened. But yeah. Oh, VVVVV and Dicey Dungeons. Okay, yeah. Cool. I gotta check out this system. Seems fun. Does it have a Mac version? Yes, it does. Look at that. I ought to give this a try. Anyway, that is neither here nor there. You got some free sound stuff. That's cool. And let's go. Let's play the game. Run game. Good old Godot. And I'm gonna full screen as soon as it lets me. Or not. There's no full screen button here. I guess it would go over the... Alright, we'll just play it embedded like this. That's fine. Link Loop Zap. Forgot to add the full screen? No worries. You can probably still do that on the... Because that's not part of the build. That's part of the itch settings, which you can change after the thing. I like this music. B has been a popular key. Ooh. Going to some strange harmony there. A tad loud on stream? Alright, we do have a volume slider here, very conveniently, that the dev has provided. Yeah, you like go to F? Okay, we're actually in like somewhere in there? Anyway, Link Loop Zap. Let's play. Okay, so it's a WASD game. And we just grab all the guys and make a loop, and then they zap. Okay. Cool, and I imagine the loop has to have at least 3? Oh, they're firing at me. Okay. Zap. Beautiful. Okay. This is fun! Oh, shit. Let me grab this one as well. Zap those guys. Now, what happens if I only grab 2? Oh, I can do 2. So at least 2. Is this an enemy? That is an enemy. Let's finish that off. Beautiful. So I guess the trick is not to end up with just one enemy left. That would be... Unless these are, like, continuously spawning. Oh! I died. Oh, heck yeah! Is this an actual leaderboard? Heck yeah! Alright, let's give that another go. This is fun. That is an actual online leaderboard. Look at you! That's pretty sick. Let me get my mouse out of the way. I guess... Oh, this is like the tutorial before you spawn in other guys. Got it, okay. You want me... That's actually really smart. You want the player to just get 3 in a loop first. I'm getting greedy here. Ooh, I got too greedy. Okay, beautiful. Let me pull that off. Oh, I took a hit there. God dang it. Okay, get some of these masked guys. Oh, okay, that closed off. That's fine. Honestly, it might be best to just take 2 at a time. Right? I'm wondering why I keep, like, stringing these guys along and allowing them to make more shots and make the thing more dangerous. 104, I did better than last time. That's all we asked for. Score value gets higher with bigger loops, though. That makes sense. Okay. So there is a reason to do it. It's just a little risky. And getting near the enemies is actually a little bit dangerous because they can just sort of shoot you in the face. All right, well let's get an epic loop going. We're gonna Toho the shit out of this. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. Oh, thank you for the resub. Oh, gee, what is up? I will give you a shout out in a moment. I'm having an epic gamer moment right now. We're making the loop of all time. Okay. Nope. 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 Wait. Got it. Look at this loop. Okay, getting in there to close it is going to be treacherous. But I could face tank 1 hit. But yeah, if y'all don't know Oshi is great, and she drew a bunch of my art, including some emotes. Okay, I think that's all of the guys on screen, so I'm gonna just close this. Zap! Look at that. Okay. Okay, now we've got the big guys. That was extremely satisfying, I have to say. Now we got the big guys and the masks. Oh! Woo! Gotta lock in here. Lock in. Grab these masks, please. Ah! Nope, I missed it. That's just what it's gonna be. Hello, hello, hello. Like it. Love it. Okay. Ah! Okay. Those guys can, like, charge at you. Oh, they get more dangerous when they're on the loop. That's interesting. Okay. This is really fun. Okay, hang on. Get you as well. Yeah, join the party. We got an epic conga line going here. Oh, come on. Give me. Beautiful. That's gonna charge. Okay. What? Okay. We're good. It might be time to close the conga line, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm okay face tanking some damage to close this line, though, I'm gonna say. Oh, come on! Come on! Oh, the tail of the loop is exposed right now. I'm gonna take the opportunity. Let's go! Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, that's got a 10 on it? Oh, I need to loop it in. Oh, I need to have a loop of at least that length. Let's get some masked guys. Oh, come on! Come on! I believe. 2 more? 2 more, we get the boss. Ooh. Okay. Boss is exposed. I'm face tanking it. Okay. I face tanked it, but I got the boss. Let's go. I feel good because I think these are both the dev. Okay. Let me take a second and catch up with chat. Looks like the Ethernet cable's under my desk. Sam, though. Sam, it's embarrassing. Thank you so much for the sub, Oceanity. Yeah, no, it is very cool that they become more of a threat, or a threat at all after you have them on the loop. That's fun. I don't know the series Tales from the Loop, Greg. The top one is your friend. Okay, so there's the dev and the dev's friend, and I'm kind of up there with them. I am happy with that. That was a lot of fun. I think that is the strat, is building up the one epic loop. Because I think the spawning mechanic spawns based on your score. So, like, if you sort of build up your score kind of incrementally, you end up with, like, harder enemies spawning in earlier. But if you kind of keep everything on the loop, they get more aggressive, but if you can stay away from them, the actual, like, spawn amount is much less. Anyway, really liked it. That was a lot of fun. Thank you for the game. I'm gonna note this down. Beautiful. Okay. And great music too. I love like chip music. It's great. Cool. So let us go next. Beautiful. All right. So we have Medusa's Gaze by Sarah Z1. Are you here, Sarah? Sarah. Oh my god, that looks cool. Ooh. That's interesting. Look at these vibes. Okay. We do have a Mac build. Which I will get set up here. Now, let's go to the game page. So there is no, you got YouTube going on? What the heck? Okay. Stare death in the eye and use it to achieve your goal. All right. The Dark Souls of puzzle games. Incredible. That moniker has been given to Steven Sausage Roll, which is one of my favorite puzzle games of all time that I have trouble recommending to people because it's so brutal. What's up, Daft? Mind-bendy sci-fi show about an experimental physics facility. Interesting. That sounds fun. All right, Sarah Z1, if you are in chat, please say something, then we can play your game. Oh, there you are. There you are. There you are. Heck yeah. I'm going to download. Oh, you should, by the GMTK rules, you should set this to no payments until the jam is over. All right, let me just do some setup over here real quick. What was the download called? V100 Mac is it? Okay. And there it is. That's a Mac app. Unity. Beautiful. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm going to do an xadder-c because nobody signs Mac apps. And let's give it a go. Can't be opened. That is a binary. Mod plus X. Let's try it now. Hey, there we go. It immediately full screens, which means I cannot share it with you because it is on the wrong desktop. And I suppose I could do this. There we go. All right. Medusa's Gaze. I'm going to switch to traditional mouse for this one, I think. Go like medium speed. Options. Open source assets. Bunch of sounds, yeah? Cool. I like double inversion, but since we only have single inversion, I'm not going to use it. And you have a mouse sensitivity slider. I like that. Let's get started. Loading time. Okay. I like the music. Gods have sent you to the fortress of Medusa, queen of the Gorgons. Your gaze turns men into stone, while I am no man. Destroy the source of power. I didn't finish reading that. Okay. Oh, welcome back from the end. I was just doing game setup. There. Okay, so weird green energy everywhere. If I click, I do a little sword slash? Is that what's going on? Okay. I died! Incarnate. So, then... is my body here? Yeah, so now there's a... now there's a statue here, which does absolutely nothing for me. Welcome, Lucyfix. Let me just take a quick peek at the cube. The game is a bit loud? Okay. Yeah, it is. It's kind of peaking. Give me a second. Let's see if we have in-game volume controls. We do not. So, I'm just going to turn down my desktop audio. Boop. Okay. All right, let's give it a go. Destroy the source of her power. And what was the last one? Shall you fail, we will come to your aid. Okay. Let's not go the petrified way. There's a door there. Oh, is there... can't do anything about that. These doors are kind of... destroy the lighting. No, okay. If I... I'm trying to think if I can... the theme was loop. Could be interpreted more or less... oh! I think I clipped through the wall there. Oh, I have a jump. I jump pretty high. Okay. I just randomly tried pressing space. It's a Game Jam game. It's not like our game isn't without jank. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so there's my petrified corpse. Now, I think it's a timer. Oh, it's it pulses on and off. I understand. So let's take a giant leap of faith and get as far in here as we can. Okay. Game Jam moment. Okay, it's here again. Okay, there we go. That fixed it. You just have to jump into the pit to fix that. Leap of faith. Now, if I hide behind in the shadows of one of these things, it doesn't help. It's alright, we just gotta take a jump into a pit every other death. Pit time. Alright. Dude. See, I'm not entirely clear on what is petrifying me. Is it the green light? There's no way I'm making it out there in the time that between the pulses of green light. Right? And the... Okay, well, I can hide... I can kind of hide behind these guys, but it's still... Yeah, hiding behind my statues doesn't really do anything. Also... Yeah, it's a Unity game. We saw Unity files in there. I'm gonna jump down the pit just for shits and giggles. Just close your eyes. True. What if I go backwards? That seemed to work until I rounded the corner. Oh god, okay. Okay. Hello? Oh, I see. Okay, so that is a light. Interesting. So one thing I generally recommend from game design stuff is to show players the obstacle before... You know what I mean? Either before or after it kills them, right? You know, if you want to do a Dark Souls style, like, you know, I'm a troll level creator in Mario Maker 2, right? Like, I know about breaking that general rule, but even then you have to show it afterwards. Okay, so now I can leap. Okay. So I thought, because you're showing me the one that's all the way over there, but this one is actually kind of hard to see right here. Yeah, Dark Souls has a lot of environmental hints, but you don't see them until you already know the thing is there, right? Sometimes they're evil, but they always reveal it afterwards, right? Okay, what if I look this direction? Oh, I'm in range of the thing. God dang it! Okay. Now I can see again. Okay. As soon as that goes off, I'm sprinting. See, that got me while the light was off. Right? Alright, I'm gonna give it a couple more tries. The light flicked on, but that flicked on not on its normal cycle. So is it, like, is it detecting me? And I know I have to die to progress. Alright. But also, the statues don't seem to actually protect me from it. Because I've tried that, it didn't work. It's a timer. The timer's just very tight. Okay. I think, paradoxically, if I pass closer to it, it's going to be easier. I'm going to have to jump over all these stupid statues, though. Yeah, you're right. I didn't even make it halfway that time. I was taking a shorter line. All right. I will take a hint at this point. Try the hiding thing again? Okay. It very much did not do anything the last time I tried it. Maybe that was a bug. Okay, I'm gonna stand right here. Do I have to not be able to see it? That's pretty precise, because these statues are kind of small. Oh, come on. Come on. So, I'm gonna look down so I can tell if I'm in the shadow or not. I'm in a shadow. Okay. I now understand. Okay. I think the first time we interact with these obstacles, there should be an environmental thing that you can hide behind to kind of have a teaching moment that hiding in shadows from it works before you introduce the very precise tiny shadows thing. Would have probably fixed this. Lighting is flickering. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Get out, get out. Okay. Okay. The green indication tells you you're protected. Interesting. Oh, is this a... Someone is inspired by Dark Souls. That brings me up here. And that is... Yeah, okay, cool. Nice. So that's checkpoint, essentially. Right. Okay, so what I'm about to do, then... I'm gonna get as far as I can. Right, so I have to reincarnate, and then I'm gonna jump in the pit again. There's probably a bunch of statues down that pit. Or you probably don't make a statue if you die in a pit. But now I have this little checkpoint thingy. Unlike Dark Souls, there is no falling damage. Yeah, because the other thing is that... Oh, are there 2 statues there? I think that's the potentially part of the source of the visual glitch. Okay, we're here. Yeah, because I'm dying twice. And I'm leaving 2 statues every time. You see that? No, I was trying to just have a whole death. God dang it! Please go down the hole. Beautiful. Yeah, so the point here is you leave statues of your... maybe I wasn't clear on that. You leave statues of yourself when you die, and then you have to hide behind them, which is a pretty cool concept, all told. So I think this time I need to... That's why that other room is so filled with statues. So I think I'm going to die here, intentionally, so that once I clear the visual bug here... so that I can have another thing here. The visual bug is really unfortunate because it happens every time I die. I'm still in control. Dang. Yeah, I know. It's a 4-day jam. This is very impressive, bugs and all. That's what I'm saying. And I'm sure you have more time, you can fix these bugs, and that's what it is. I actually don't mind the double death here. I'm just gonna die here. Oh. Yeah, true. A lot of people just didn't make it. Is this a pit I can die in? I hope so. Yeah, there we go. Get the death plane. And then we're gonna go through here. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Hide in the shadow. I think I understand why I assumed that the shadows did nothing. I think I understand what happened. The first time that I encountered one of these lights, I thought it was coming from straight in front of me, but it was actually coming from the left. So when I hid behind a statue, and of course my statue is all 100% up against the wall, it didn't work because the light was coming from my left. So that happened, and then I did, you know, player brain. I assumed that that wasn't the mechanic. That's why I'm saying just a little bit of level design. You have something environmental that protects you from one of these first, before you introduce those challenges, would help quite a lot. Just so the players know what the mechanic is. Okay. I'm inside of a statue. Let's go? God dang it! Yeah. Like, even Dark Souls, right? You have... I mean, Dark Souls has an extensive tutorial section. Every FromSoft game does. But, like, even after the sort of official tutorial section, you have encounters that are, you know, fairly straightforward. Here's some guys, they're trying to kill you, hit them with a sword till they stop moving, right? so you kind of know how to use the mechanics and stuff like that. And then they, you know, they go all out and are not fair in the slightest. I'm good? Please let me through. Let me in! Okay. Interact? What does that do? What did that do? It opened a door. Yeah, alright. So maybe I take my warp back to the start. And then I'm gonna find a pit to jump in. To clear the visual bug. Okay, so which door did it open? Is it one down here? Or did that door reset? Oh, nah, stop. Okay. This door? This door. Okay. That was off for like 10 seconds. Oh, I'm gonna need to use my statue for platforming. Okay. Okay. We're in Zombo mode. Okay, we need to make a stat. The platforming is jank. Alright. I think that is going to do it for here. I've been on this for quite some time now. That was a lot of fun. Thank you for the game. And, yeah. Good luck with it after the jam as well. No prob. Thanks for making it. I know you probably spent a very long time on it, and I know there's probably a bunch of content that I didn't get to. But my queue is very long right now. But yeah. So I gave you some feedback and what I was doing. I do play testing for troll levels. That's that's the process. Cool. All right, quit. Beautiful. Only managed to get in 2 tests. We only had, I think we had 3 tests. But yeah, no, we could have done with more. It is a short jam. All right. So let's do GMTK next. Bam. Okay. Hop and revoke. Do. I will rate it after stream. I'm trying not to rate things on stream. But I've made a note, and I will go back and rate it after the stream is done. For sure. Yeah, because I want my rating to be honest, and I don't want to have to deal with, like, you know, pressure from the dev sitting over my shoulder. You know what I'm saying? You all are lovely. But I think it's best if that is done privately and not live. Okay, cool. Let's go next. Baggage claim. Oh, it's Verge. Nope. That's not it. I hecked up. Yep. Give me a second. I have a way to fix this. By Jyware. Okay. There we go. There's one command that will be wrong while we're playing this, but that's fine. Nobody use it. Okay, we have what appears to be a little pixel platformer. I love little pixel platformers, I'm gonna be honest with you. Everybody talks shit about pixel platformers and like they never do well, and like, you know. I just really like them. They're fun. Oh my god, it's tiny! Okay, in Hop and Revoke, play as Bunny, a rabbit who's exploring the underground. Comes across a weird little device called the Revoke Pad. This pad can be used to place portals and instantly teleport back to them. Use this in a variety of ways to climb your way out of the underground. Ooh, I love a good puzzle platformer. Let's go. Game Jam puzzle platformer playable on a real Game Boy. Oh, shoot! Okay, I have a real Game Boy, but it is not in good condition enough to play this on. But that is so cool. Look at this. There's a GB file. That is impressive as heck. I was sitting here being like, oh, this is sort of Game Boy style. And it's not just Game Boy style. It is a Game Boy game. Look at this. But yeah, I have a... I bought a Game Boy Color a couple of years ago off of, you know, Kijiji. Sort of a local seller. But, like, the thing about Game Boys and Game Boy Colors as physical hardware is that you have to replace a lot of the hardware because it's old. And not only is it old and probably given out, like the display gives out, like an actual Game Boy from the 90s is not going to have a working display in 2025 just because, you know, things fade and whatever. But also things that I might want include, you know, HDMI out, so I can stream it. You know what I mean? Like, so there are mod packs that you can use to mod stuff to, you know, have USB, have HDMI out, have a more modern display, stuff like that. And one of the other things that you have to replace is the sound, not the sound chip, but the sound interface, because the one that shipped with the Game Boy is bad. But you keep the chip, so you still have the sound of the Game Boy. I'm interested in using it for music and doing LSDJ stuff. But I haven't gotten around to learning how to solder enough yet to do those mods. And I would like to get into that at some point. But I am very impressed by Hop and Revoke. Real quick, just because I do this to everybody, Jyware, are you here? In chat. If you are, please say something. I'm just scrolling up to see if I missed a message. I hope you do say something because I'm very excited about this game. If not, Oh, you are here. Heck yeah. What's up, Ramsplooge? Welcome to the channel. Okay. Let's give it a go. I'm going to play it in the browser. But if you have a piece of Game Boy hardware, apparently you can play this game. I'm going to turn my sound capture back up a little bit. I don't have audio yet. Press A. What are my controls here? AD movement, J and K for the A and B button. Okay. I like that. I like that. That's very ergonomic. Because the Game Boy is, of course, very simple. You got the D-pad, you got A and B, and you've got start and select, and that's the whole Game Boy. Okay. Am I focused? There we go. Let's go! Am I only playing browser games? I'm playing browser games or games with a Mac build, because I am on a Mac. I prefer the browser games just because it's, like, easier. But I will play Mac games. A, and then there's... Can I, like... Oh, I can hover! Look at this! Okay. I like your little tutorials here. They're nice. So can I, like... I can re-grab. Oh, there's a spring here. Okay. What's that? Oh, that's an honor. That's a toggle block kind of thing. Okay. Oop, I died. Let's go. Oh, this is sick. I haven't even gotten to the mechanic, and this is already sick. Oh yeah, you have to use the GMTK submission URL, not the itch URL. Is that a rabbit in a hat? Oh, so I read those as arms. But I think you could read this as a hat. Is this just like the little guy poking out of a hat? You found the revoke pad. What is this device? Press B to set a portal and press again to return to it. Okay, so if I set a portal here, and then I return, I warp to the portal. Okay. That's easy enough. I presume my portals are cleared. Okay, what's this? We got a little switch. A little switchy switch. Okay. So that... Okay. That seems fairly straightforward. Do that. And warp. Beautiful. Okay. Switch-de-switch. Oop. Ooh. This one resets itself very fast. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Beautiful. Timing. Oh, and there's a little sound cue here. Okay. So I'm gonna set the portal here. And head out. Okay, what does this do? I mean, can't I just... I can jump over here. Aha! Okay. Well, yeah, no, don't I just do that? Beautiful. This is super impressive for a Game Boy game in 4 days, dude. Ooh, nice! You got a little cutscene showing me the... the change. Okay, so it's just sort of that, and then... Oh, those get me height. Oh, I need to use the other switch. Beautiful. Okay. Ah, it stopped. Excuse me. These are trolly as hell. What? What is happening with these platforms? No, I thought I was gonna move. Oh my god. Made a bunch of Game Boy games in the last 2 years. I love designing around the limitations. I love that. Okay, so I think that this is... Okay, so I need to go up there and then come back. Ah! I don't know why I thought it was gonna move. I think this is just the, like, you know, limitation on number of animated sprites you can have here. So I want to set a portal here. Then we're going to see if we can make this jump. Ha! What? Why'd I end up here? Game Jam moment. Okay. Bop. Oh no, I want to go over here first. Set a portal there. Let's go. Okay. I'm not gonna hit that yet. Okay, I will hit it. Okay, well that seems bad. So I'm gonna put a portal here first. And warp behind it. Okay, beautiful. What's that? It's a collectible. Okay. Just gonna hover here. Well, this is fun. I like that I can slow fall or go fast. Oh, I have to get all the collectibles and then a thing happens. It's like Celeste coins or... Okay. What? This one's tricky. Where do I set the... I think I should be able to hover. Beautiful. You can actually jump out of the air for a moment after you teleport, which is probably cheese. Ooh. Okay, we got more of these bubbles. Can I have some more bubbles? No! Okay. There we go. Bop. Let me try my cheese. Wait a minute, it's kind of hard. Let's go! So, what's happening here is that for a moment after you return to the teleport, you're allowed to jump. Even if it's in the air. Because I think you were nice and implemented coyote time, and because I return while I'm standing, the coyote timer is in effect. So if I just go BA really fast, I can just get a jump. So I have infinite height gaining tech here. So I'm just gonna use that. Oh, no, I have infinite height gaining tech, but only if I am grounded. That being said, I don't really need it here. This is totally doable. Let's go. Is there a switch? Oops. Is there something down here? Ooh, okay. We got some timing challenges. What am I talking about timing challenges? It's that I can literally hover. Okay. I forgot to set a portal. Set the portal first before you jump down there, dingus. Okay, there we go. Okay, nothing down that one. Let's go. Okay. Oh! I said that was cheese, but this looks like intentional tech now. So how else am I supposed to do that? You definitely cannot make that jump. Interesting. Okay. It is, in fact, intentional. That's fun. Oops. Okay. Ah! Hello? Let's go. Button. It's a little boss fight kind of section. That was a little close. Dude. What? Oh, I got trapped there. All right. Okay. Ah! It's a long sequence for for a boss fight. All right. Lock it. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Stop! Ah! Hitbox moment. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. No! It wasn't safe to go yet. Okay, then it's gonna be left. And then I do that. So I need to kind of memorize the patterns, at least at the end here. So I need to be prepped for it. Stop! That goes a little further than it looks like. All right. And wrong one. Come on, man. Okay, then we're gonna get up on the left here. That got me last time. And then we get the double. Ah! I need to start closer to it, or else there's nothing doing there. All right. There. That's fine, and then I need to be over here. Beautiful. Did I win? Let's go. You escaped! Thanks for playing Hop and Revoke. Heck yeah. Thank you for that game. Shoutouts to Jyware. Heck yeah. That was a lot of fun. The boss fight was very challenging. But the mechanics were really cool. I enjoyed the puzzle platforming. This section, I think, was my favorite, where you, like, had to come down and grab these. But yeah, that was fantastic. Thank you for the game. All right, so now I am not going to type, what I'm not going to do right now is type GMTK next, because Verge has a level that is in current. There we go, beautiful. Great. All right, so let's take a look, and Verge is definitely here. I see you there in chat. Baggage claim. Okay. Beautiful. Look at these screenshots. Oh, okay. Well, we'll see the game in a second. Use your bots to get the luggage off the conveyor belt loop before it fills up. Choose upgrade tags to better your bots and keep the conveyor belt in check. The loop keeps getting faster, so watch out and try to keep up. Controls are mouse only. Okay, click on upgrade tags to change the stats of your robots and baggage claim loop. And this is a solo project. Art, programming, music, and sounds by Verge. And with critical support from Barely. Pixel art fonts from Monkopus, whatever. Beautiful. All right. That being said, it is ad time, so I'm sorry to leave you real quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while the ads run. And I will be back in about 3 or 4 minutes, and we'll play this game. Sound good? Cool. BRB. I've returned. Still a little bit of time left, so I'm just going to play the piano for a second. Ads should be done now. Twitch requires that you run 3 minutes of ads every hour. It just does it automatically. So I tend to run them when I am taking a break, so that you don't miss any action. I suggest that you use an ad blocker, or you can always subscribe if you want. But, you know, not required. And then if I'm back before the end of the ad break, I just play the piano. Thank you. I wouldn't say I'm the best performer I know, but I do play a bit. Oh my god, Verge! Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. That being said, you, Verge, are up. And of course, all the music you hear on my stream is my music. My links are on my Twitch page. Cool. Tentacle Trash says, I'm here because I have high score on this. Okay, well, I'm probably not going to give you a run for your money, but we'll see. Really hope nothing breaks. Game Jam moment. Yep, all right. Good old Godot. Nice, we use Godot as well. Baggage claim. Okay, well, clearly Verge has the high score on this, so I don't know. You know. The dev doesn't count. That's fair. That's fair. Tentacherry does, in fact, have the high score if you do not count the dev of the game. Right. I don't know if we're going to get up there, but let's see how it goes. First, let's learn how to play. Oh, is this a management game? An extra robot, but speed goes down 5%. I'm just gonna take the middle road for right now, till I know. Okay, so they're just going about their business. Got it, okay. Now I'm just making choices here. Let's go slow conveyor. Why not? Okay, so we are managing a fleet of robots that is taking bags off of the baggage claim and putting them into a pit to hell. Which is definitely how it works at the actual airport. Let's make our robos faster? No, let's add another one. I think that's the choice here. Okay. Haste feels dangerous. This is why your luck is always late. True. Thank you for the follow, Tentacle Trash. I think I'm gonna try a sacrifice for the fast bots. Okay. Let's just go speed plus 20. That seems good. Trying to figure out what the failure condition is here. Speed 25% is good. So I thought it was gonna be kind of a tower defense thing, and I was trying to prevent the bags from getting to the other side. They can just go in a loop. I think with the fast robots, an extra one is very handy. grade seems incredibly good. It's all C major? You know who else loves C major? You might not have heard of him. It's a game composer. Did some stuff in like the 80s or so in Koji Kondo. Like, listen to any Mario song, they're all in C major. It's a 165. You're kind of doing a sus thing there. Is that? C, D7, I, K. That's what's throwing me, because it's not usually... The D7 to D minor was surprising. It's nice. I like it. Yeah, it's a little bit... No, it's actually not that surprising. It's very similar to a chord progression that, I'm sorry, I call it the fuck you chords. Because of the song Fuck You by CeeLo Green. You know what I'm saying? Except you go to a G here, where that song goes to a C. You know what I'm saying? But it's that line that makes it, it's a really chill kind of line. So you have this line that starts here and just like steps down. And it pauses for a moment on that G7. And of course, the CeeLo Green version uses F, where you're using D minor, but they're interchangeable. Anyway, let's get back into the game. This is fun. I'm gonna start amassing robots. I have a lot of speed. I think more bots is probably where I want to go right now. plus 2 bots. Beautiful. We can slow the conveyor. I'm wondering what slowing the conveyor actually does for me, because I'm just going around in a loop, like, Let's take it as an experiment and see. Okay, well this is good. Yeah, actually, why doesn't the conveyor just go as fast as it can? I'm gonna try out Bot Horde. And paste. Haste is just like a fast forward button. Fuck it, let the conveyor go. Oh, I see. When the conveyor is fast, you can sometimes end up in situations where the bots can't catch up to the thing. But that's actually fine if I have enough bots. Okay. Faster bots. You'll see? Okay. All right, fine. Let's slow the conveyor. Not by much, but a little bit. Okay. Faster bots. Yeah, we're keeping up. Look at that. I think we can handle some conveyor speed. Bot speed plus 40? Now, the bots seem to just go to the nearest package to them. I'm just gonna take the 2 extra bots here. Because I do want the conveyor speed to be fast enough to keep up with my bot horde at some point. I'm getting really lucky? Amazing. Yeah, you're in trouble, tentacle trash. Oh no. Streamer luck moment. I need the conveyor to go faster. I'm gonna be honest with you. Look at this. It can't keep up with my bots. I don't have an option to do that though. So I'm just gonna add faster bots. Look at this. Even if this was a tower defense game, I would be crushing it. Yeah, fuck it. Let's ball. Like, the conveyor speed is a little bit bad because your bots kind of, like, chase after packages. But if your bots are fast enough, it's fine, right? These rolls. All right. I'm just gonna take an extra bot here. I think that's fine. Because I am noticing the chasing behavior here. But there's sort of a balance, right? I'm just gonna take speed 3. This is an insanely good run. Amazing. Alright. That seems good. Nice. So I'm not... So the conveyor is, in fact, keeping up with me at this point. I'm very tempted by belt loop. I'm just going to take speed 2, though. Not gonna get greedy. We're gonna keep it under control here. But look at that. Only 1 or 2 packages are escaping our bot swarm here. Okay. What was the high score again? Fuck it. Belt loop. Okay, so we're getting there. Let's take an extra bot. Fuck it, belt loop was honestly my strat as well. Yeah, I mean, you don't get... Unless there's a mechanic that I don't know about, it doesn't seem like there's any punishment at all for the conveyor belt going fast. When I thought it was like tower defense, I was thinking like, oh, you know, I need to slow down the conveyor and blah, 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 but like... I can take speed up. I'm rolling very well. I imagine that the one with the flames on it is quite good. I mean, by the stats it is as well. It's just a raw... Aced moment. Lose condition is not that obvious. Oh, okay. Is it like a package staying on there for too long? a package going around the loop too many times, for example, let's slow the conveyor. Because if it was that, then having the packages turn colors as they go around the loop might be interesting. I'm tempted by belt loop. I think I'm going haste. Fuck it, belt loop. I'm doing haste. Haste feels like a more responsible decision here. Yeah, there's 5K. Speed 4. We take that. 5K on first attempt. Yeah, so I still don't really understand what the lose condition is. Next upgrade is max? What does that mean? Well, there they go. Take a swig of water, play some piano. Okay. What happened there? So even after losing, I don't really know what the lose condition is, unfortunately. Does the conveyor need to have a certain amount of open space on it? Is that it? If you had a worse run, it would be clear. But okay, but I didn't ever see any back pressure on the ramp here. Interesting. All right, well that has been fun. We got over 5K for our first run. I think I'm happy leaving it there. Thank you for the game. It's been lovely. All right, well, Tenta Cherry, you keep your high score for now. But I'm gonna be on the board. Here we are. Over here in 5th place, if we don't count the dev. Nice. Cool. All right. Thank you for the game. I'm gonna make a little note so that I remember. Give me one moment. This was called baggage claim. Wonderful. I'm making these notes so that I remember to go back and rate them later. Great job! That was fun. Just chill, right? No problem. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Tentacle Trash, and thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. All right, so now I get to actually... Yeah, I think the only piece of feedback I had is I had no idea what the lose condition was the entire time playing it. I still think I don't quite understand it. I think there is some work needed to make it sort of visually apparent that you are in danger and how you are in danger, if that makes sense. Because I just kept speeding up the conveyor belt because I was just like, more packages means score go higher faster. You know what I mean? All right, time for Loop Track Mayhem. A bit of a overhead racing game? That seems fun. Okay. Question for ya. Breaker. Are you here? Is this a Windows only? Unfortunately, if it's Windows only, I will have to skip. Because as you may see, I am running Mac. Yeah, this looks like Windows only. All right. I am terribly sorry, but I cannot play a Windows only game on account of I am not running Windows. Had a web build, but I didn't upload it. Ah, heck. God, it looks fun too. Did you build this in? What'd you build it in? I saw mono stuff. This is like mono game? Could transfer it via Discord. Yeah, no, I for security reasons, I like not doing that. I'm sorry. I mean, for a web build, maybe? I wouldn't do it for a native build, though. Because it turns out that grabbing random executables from people on Discord and playing them is not a great idea. That's a way to get your Discord and Twitch and everything stolen. I'm perfectly capable of setting up a little web server to play it on. Exclamation Discord gets you to the Discord server, and you will find me in there. I am Janine, same as Twitch. But yeah, if other folks want to give this a go and give it a rating, I'm gonna move on for now. I'll make a note to return to this after the next one. So you take your time, make your web build, and I will. At the next ad break, I'll spend some time setting that up. Okay? Cool. All right, we are on to Bad Piggy. Bad Piggy's game called The Timekeeper's Last Stand. This looks fun. Little pixel 3D stuff going on. What's up, Bad Piggy? Good to see you. Okay. Let's go here. It is a web experience here. Got a little GIF of the action. Controls and how to play explained in-game. Music and sound effects from Pixabay. Oh, got it. There's stock. Okay. Understood. And the song used in the game is a Pixabay thing. Okay. I understand. Beautiful. Let's give it a go. Let's get a full screen. All right, all of the other timekeepers have fallen. If I don't stop these demons, then they will control time itself. All right, space. WASD or ZQSD? That's like sideways. Okay. K to kill anything in the red sector of the clock, including you. Okay. And L to reverse the clock. Turning the clock will use some of your health. Okay. Kill enemies to get back to health. Kill at least 4 enemies at a time to get a combo and a health bonus. K to start playing. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, now I... Oh, I have to turn the clock. Wait. But wouldn't that use my health? The soundtrack is stuck. So though it is very cool, I don't think I can give you the points for it in terms of the rating. Okay. Hello? So I do need to turn it around. Right over here. Wah! Let's go! Get in there. Should have hit there. Ow. I should have done a hit before I swapped it. Blue, there we go. Get over here. The music ended. I guess it loops from the start, huh? Alright. This is fun! Get in there! Let's go! It is sometimes worth it to face smash through these enemies to get to the right spot. Let's go! I did it! Alright. 3 minutes and 18 seconds. 70 of 70. Longest combo. 69. Nice. And took 15 hits. That's a pretty good score. Well, that was sick. Thank you. Okay, cool. Take a note here. Beautiful. God tier combo, let's go. That was a lot of fun. Simple, but a cool concept. Yeah. All right. Now, Breaker. Let me check my Discord real quick. There you are. Here's a Google Drive. Let me open that off stream. Build with WebGL. Okay, so we're gonna download. Give it the old unzip-L to list the files. We got some BR files. Those are WebAssembly, I think. Got a bunch of pings, CSS, index.html. Okay, cool. And then can I just do Python 3-m http.server? We're going to go localhost 8000 index HTML. It needs SSL, huh? That is a bit trickier. Really, it should privilege localhost, though. Okay. Try Chrome. I do have Chrome open. It is the thing that is currently running my subtitles. Migrate your server to use HTTPS. It's localhost, you dingus! Come on, man. Can you run a self-signed? I have Caddy. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to do a little bit of Googling. I have Caddy, right? I just Caddy run. What port are you on? 2019? I... There it is. Now, what port are you on? Can you tell me in the logs, please? Are you on 443? Okay. It is on 443. However, it doesn't seem to be working. It redirected to HTTP? No, it just hid the HTTPS. Because HTTPS is considered the default in modern web. Unexpected or invalid token. I don't want to understand this error. I want to jump to the fucking... Ah! Bloop. Right. What's up, Westcrafted Guy? Westcrafted Guy has escaped from the time loop. LuzyFix says, if the dev can build the game without the compression option in Unity, it will work with HTTP. Is it serving it as the wrong MIME type? I don't know. I am running it with SSL right now. Self-signed. On localhost. But yeah, so, Breaker, if you would not mind trying a build without the compression option. Yeah, okay. I'll go to the next game for now. And we'll see if we can get that to work at some point. Alright, well, there's my subtitles in massive font. Okay, cool. Boop. De-doop. No problem. Listen, I make games also. And on my team, I tend to be the one who is, like, managing the build and making sure that, like, shit gets... You know, we did a web build this time, but typically we've done Windows, Mac, Linux, right? Like, SSL is not the issue. Most simple servers, such as in Python and PHP, don't support the compression Unity uses. Got it. So right now I'm using a server called Caddy. Which does have SSL, but may not have compression support. This is the server that I use. This is really nice for just like running like little one-off file servers with SSL. It's great for like local dev if you need SSL and local dev and stuff. Caddy only has gzip and Z standard, and this is like Brotli. Got it. I deal a lot with similar issues when trying to host games on my server. Got it. All right, well, we're gonna move on to the next game for now. But we have Totem by Gingy Beardy Guy. Submitted by Gingy Beardy Guy, but it is by MC Burning Memory, AOC Venomous 13, and Royal Cookie X. And you are in fact in chat. Are you one of these people? And just have a different... You are MC. Great. Beautiful. Totem. Let's go to the itch page. Inspect and certify a dangerously decrepit carousel for operation. Ooh. Okay. So we got some horror elements. I'm not the best with horror, I'm going to be honest with you. But I will give it a shot. How to play. Spot what doesn't belong. Objects will subtly change when you're not looking. Mechanical functions might not operate correctly. New friends may pay you a visit. Be sure to check all of your surroundings before making a submission. Press the green button to approve when all is in order, or slam the red button to report when something is wrong. Choose correctly to survive the night. Choose wrong and the carnival claims you. Okay. Anomalies never appear on day 0. Objects can vanish, move, appear, change speed, or change color. The carousel can be turned on, and anomalies can appear inside and outside the play space. So I don't know what any of that means yet, but I presume we will find out. Let's get into it. Totem. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize you could sub out the Godot splash screen. Thanks for the follow, Bad Piggy. Okay, it took a second to load, but we are here. Let's look at the options. We got a little tabbed menu here. I guess I was assuming this is Godot. It looked like the Godot loading bar, but I don't actually know that. Okay, there's the controls. I'd like to see it. Time tracker. Is that for, like, time trial stuff? I'm gonna go native full screen here. This doesn't matter in the web build. VSync is fine as it is. And we have some of that. Okay. You got a leaderboard. Okay. And we have credits. Matt Campbell. Great. Technical and level design. Caleb McIsaac. Core programmer Felipe Lara. Programmer Andre Kabunkal. 3D modeling texture by Burning Memory. And freesound.org. Beautiful. And you used a couple of stock 3D models. Cool. Beautiful. Let's play. Hut. Loading time. I just gotta download stuff from the server. Trust nothing you see. The obvious is a lie. Okay. 0 days since last accident. I'm pressing the death button. Okay. So what do we got? We have a little pixelated image there. We've got a little hammer. We got a little switch, which we could interact with. We got a button we can press. Really know what any of that does? There's a fish. Just the fish hanging out on the shelf like you do. That's where I keep my fish. Okay. Gonna explore for a second before I press any buttons. I've been explicitly warned that pressing buttons could be bad. Okay. Have we gone around in a loop? Okay. I guess the outer one goes counterclockwise and the inner one goes clockwise. Okay. Okay, well let's press the big green button. What could possibly go wrong? Okay. Let's push the switchy switch. That starts the carousel. One thing I like to recommend to people who are making games in 3D like this with a lot of fog effects is, and it doesn't take that much time in a game jam setting, just create a single ping that has a variety of the colors that you will be using. And let that be a sort of brightness adjustment screen. Okay, everything seems to be in order. I'm gonna press the green button. I died. Okay. Guess I shouldn't have trusted anything that I see. Okay, let's try the death button. Ooh, it was the death button this time. Is there a hint as to which one I'm supposed to press? I guess I'm supposed to come out here and see if something is wrong. I don't see anything wrong here. There's a Ferris wheel. Things in the background can change too, yeah. I can't see it that well, to be honest with you. Let me move my light here. Oy. I mean, I didn't memorize everything that was out there, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna say all's well, because everything seems fine. We're good. Okay. I'm hoping that when I see an anomaly, it will be fairly obvious. I didn't really go out and explore on day one. I just sort of picked the option. That all seems fine. Huh. Also, what's up, Burning Memory? Welcome. My fish is still here. That's normal. Let's try turning on the carousel. Just gonna watch this go by. It all seems normal to me. Let's watch this way. Seems normal to me. I don't really know what an anomaly looks like. Okay, we're fine. Okay, fish, check-in. Fish is fine. I think, you know, maybe I spaghettied past where this was supposed to happen, but some kind of an example of an anomaly showing up, in a very clear labeled way would have helped a lot here. It's like, this is all just stuff right now. I don't really have context for. If there was, like, a big scary ghost or something somewhere, then I may... That's just trash. Piece of trash on the ground out there. Okay. Huh. Well, does something happen when we turn on the thingy? Let's take a look like this. Alright. Let's take a look like this. Alright, well, it appears to be all clear. I died. God dang it! Alright. Okay, well, day 1 is forced to be fine. Or, sorry, day 0 is forced to be fine. So I know that day 1 has an anomaly, so I'm gonna look for it. It could appear outside. I mean, that's assuming that it's consistent, right? And it's not, like, randomized in any way. Okay, I'm gonna turn off this light here just so I can frickin' see better. Because the contrast is fairly low. So my face is gonna get a little dark here. That's fine. Is that it? That the piece of trash on the ground is, like, clipped in? That can't be it. I refuse to believe that's it. That's just regular old jank. It is completely random. So What I'm missing in this game so far is an example of an anomaly, right? I have yet to see one. I really don't know what I'm looking for. And last time on day 4, I looked around, didn't see shit. And I pressed the green button, and I died. So let's see. Okay, so that was not an anomaly. Maybe the Ferris wheel? Yeah, let's go look at the Ferris wheel. Is there like a horse with a missing leg or something? No. There's the Ferris wheel. The Ferris wheel is missing. Okay. The Ferris wheel's gone. So I think this is a skull day. On account of... Let's go. Okay. Is it okay if people help? Yes, absolutely. You're good. Don't worry. I will say, you know, my usual rule when I'm doing stuff like testing troll levels, right, is if the creator has to give me a hint, they go back and fix it, right? That being said, this is a game jam, so I'm a little bit more lenient about that kind of thing. Like, you know, you had 4 days. That is a monster. This little dude right here. This little monster hanging out. So this is a skull day. Okay. I'm starting to get the hang of it. That's just Jim. You didn't give a hint. No, that's fine. But the other thing that I usually do is if I'm playing a puzzle game, people who have not solved the puzzle before are welcome to help out. If you already know the answer, don't go helping me unless I ask. But like, okay, well Jim's back. Okay. All right. Silly Jim. Oh, it is an ad right now. I do have to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to take this moment to do that. I will be right back, and we'll finish playing this. Also, am I supposed to have music? I guess there is audio. So, anyway, BRB. I'm back. All right. Oh, let's take a look. Okay. Doot. Ferris wheel is there. just regular chairs. No Jim today. Jim is chilling. Inspect the horses. Reminds me of Exit 8. I have never played that. I don't typically do horror games. But this is just kind of chill. Alright, I think all is clear. Yeah, okay. But I've heard good things about Exit 8. That is a box that is floating in the air, which I will hope is an anomaly and not just plain jank. I have to check on my fish. Okay, so good. Beautiful. Yo, Quaz! Welcome! Stinky Raid, what is up, princess? How was your stream? What were you up to? Doing Mario Maker shenanigans. So, welcome, Raiders. My name's Janine. I do all kinds of different games, mostly indie. And today I'm going extra indie because I'm playing games from the recently finished GMTK Game Jam, which I participated in. This one is... Oh, there it is. Something that is what is called in this game an anomaly. There's something wrong. So we're gonna come back in here. I'm gonna hit the big red button because something's wrong. And we will live another day. What is my game? I will take a moment to plug my game. Oh, I'm already... let's, boop. Is Mobius Trip right here. Exclamation Mobia in chat. We'll get you a link to here. Yeah, I should. For sure. Let's pin that. With the folks from Twice Studios. Wilfred, me, Canyon, Stevo, Haka, Basilicon, Marble, and Clank. If you follow the Mario Maker 2 troll scene at all, you may recognize some of these names because we're all stinky, stinky troll makers. And yeah. I'm pretty proud of this game. I am a little bit dismayed because there's parts of the tutorial that I accidentally deleted right before we uploaded, and by the time I realized that I like literally rushed to cut a build and I was 1 second too late to upload it. So what I would request is that if you play it, you scroll down to look at the controls here. That's all. So that's that. If you want to play it, please do. It's a loopy, strange platformer, which is... Our team likes making puzzle platformers. We kind of make a lot of puzzle platformers, because that's what we're good at designing. And I think we did pretty well here. Clank and Haka and Marble did the art. Clank did the character animations, which I find are very cute. Marble did a lot of the backgrounds and tile sets, as well as Haka did a lot of the little elements and things, like the blocks and stuff like that. So shout outs to them. I did the music and a few of the sound effects and a lot of the programming. Yeah, that is the plug. But yeah, if you want to play that, go ahead. It's got a web build, so you can just play it right in your browser. Let's get back to this game. On pause. Okay. There we go. Okay, I'm now in a state where pressing W pauses the game. No! What is happening? No! Game Jam moment! Try clicking resume. Okay. Nope. No! Okay. Where am I? Okay. Yeah, so... Bloop. Here's my dusty-ass keyboard. Here's W. Pause. Unpause. Pause. Unpause. All of the movement keys are pausing, except for... Well, sort of. Alright, well, I'm going to refresh. Because this is sort of a random... Oh, unfortunately, this does take a second to load. Wonder if that's a browser thing? Probably. But yeah, the theme is loop, which in the case of this game is presumably represented by the carousel, which is looping around. Okay, cool. All right, well, day 0 is always good. So let's find an anomaly, or decide that we can't find an anomaly. We're just gonna take a stare. Quaz, if you said what your stream was fun, I got to a checkpoint in a really difficult Mario Maker 2 level. Now I can't quit the level until I beat it. Oh, that's true. You can't continue from a checkpoint in Mario Maker. Okay, now my mouse is visible because I alt-tabbed away. Yeah, the problem with web builds in game jams is that when you're testing, you're always using a native build, right? Or like the debug native build. The web is a little different. I also recommend people to like test their web builds as you're building it. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's check for Jim, I guess. Okay, I can't turn left anymore. Because... Okay, I just have to pause and then resume, and then it's fine. Okay, cool. Yeah. Web builds have their own special flavor of jank. Not sure how to prevent it completely. That's totally fair. Okay, well, I didn't find Jim. I didn't find a floating horse or a floating box or anything like that. I'm just gonna say we're all good today. I think there aren't any anomalies today. I think today is a normal day as it gets. Yes! Okay. We're good. Check for anomalies. Ferris wheel's there. Okay. Sometimes it can disappear. Is Jim over here? I don't see Jim. That box is firmly placed on the ground, I think. Yeah, a little hill there. Like it should be. Yeah, how many different anomalies are possible? I'm interested. Well, gonna check out the horses. I haven't seen an anomaly with the carousel itself yet. It's always been, so far, the ones that I've seen have always been outside. But, I think horses all seem fine. Just horses on a carousel. We're just gonna give the all clear. I died. So there was an anomaly, but I didn't see what it was. Here's what I'd say. When you click green and there was an anomaly, I think it would be fun to just show it. Just like pan the camera over, you know what I'm saying? Maybe that's not the easiest thing to do, but like... spawn as a ghost to look again. Yeah. Because once you know that there is an anomaly, it gets... that could be interesting. And that would be easier to implement, too, because then you don't have to do manual camera control. You just give it back to the player. Ferris wheel seems normal. Bench seems normal. The moon is foggy, but looks normal. Box is normal. The shed is normal. I don't see Jim. This little parquet seems normal. Hey, what's up, Game Dev Soul? Good to see you. Yeah, maybe, in order to really say that it's normal, I have to start the carousel. It's like, what if the carousel makes, like, a different sound? Wait, is my fish gone? No, that's on the other side, isn't it? There's my fish. Oh, you know, I didn't check on the fish. That's probably what it was. Fish was probably missing. TFW, no fish. I don't see anything wrong with the carousel. Alright, we're going green. Oh, it's day 0. What am I doing? It's always fine on day 0. Alright, we're gonna check the big ones. Where is Jim here? Jim is here, okay. Jim is what we're calling this monster lurking in the darkness. He's just vibing. Alright, so Jim time. We've got... Ferris wheel's fine. All looks fine. Box is firmly on the ground. No Jim today. That's where he would be. Dude. Alright, let's start the carousel. Oh, we have to check on the fish. Which is on this side. There's the fish. Okay. Fish seems normal. Start the carousel. That's the usual sound. How does the fish not get a name? Listen, if you want to give the fish a name, give the fish a name. I'm not usually in the habit of naming my food. It's just a little snack. I think we're fine. We're fine. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna start the carousel. Because then I can use it to monitor. Oh, there's Jim. Okay, well. No need. No need. We're good. Bam. Start the carousel again? Why not? Don't see Jim. Ferris wheel hanging out. The box is on the ground. Now, there was a horse hanging out. Embedded in the ground somewhere. I don't remember where that was, but that definitely existed at one point. Okay. We're gonna check on the fish. Fish is normal. I think we're all good. I think we're good. Green button. Nope. Alright, well, that, I think, is the end of my play here. That was fun. I do like the vibes. I like the like, look for something that's off kind of gameplay loop. I think it could be a little more engaging if you let me see what the anomalies are when I miss them. You know what I'm saying? No problem. Thanks for the game. The vibes were nice. Ooh, make a note over here. This was called Totem. Okay. Excuse me. Beautiful. All right. Bop. Bop. That being said, I have, we're gonna take another try at, the, what was this game called? Breaker, can you post a link to your game submission page again? Just getting this set up real quick. What was it again? Do localhost index HTML. Doobity doo. Boobity boo. Oh, do I need to... Is that a caching thing, maybe? Refresh, please. Okay, we're gonna try... There we go. Beautiful. Let's go. Should I have audio right? Oh, it was waiting for the interact. Full screen? Beautiful. All right. So let me change my text here. Loop, track, mayhem, by, and you are breaker. Read the controls first on the release page. That makes sense. Okay, cool. View game page. Drive to the target, then return to the start position to complete the loop. Then do it all over again while avoiding your past selves. Ooh, it's a bit of a snake kind of thing. WASD arrows is steering, space for a speed boost, F to throw a bomb if we've picked one up. Escape and pause to close game. Cool. Music by Ask Pixie. Is this someone on your team? And a bunch of nice folks play tested it. Yeah, seems like it. Let's go. It's not typical steering. All right, well, we will experiment. Let's see how it goes. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. Maybe a little more than that. Okay. Insert coin. Okay. I think I'm getting the hang of the steering. What happens if I just drive off? I die. Okay. Alright, so I basically pressed WASD to say where to go. It's not tank controls. Now, I can cross the path of my previous run. I just can't run into them. That's fun. Yeah, Firefox likes to run stuff at 120. So you do have to use delta time. Where am I? I'm over here. Okay. Ah. I'm fine? Where am I going? Where's my start? Okay. Let's start again. Dang, you start me just going right at the wall. Alright. Sick music, by the way. I was looking at the wrong car. Unfortunately, escape breaks out of the full screen. Is there another button for escape? Is that it? Let's go pause. There I am. All right, let's go. Can I get the bomb? No, too slow. All right. I'm purple, okay. I lost track of which one I was. I'm over here, okay. I'm orange here. I'm getting the bomb. Where am I? I'm over there, okay. I had no idea where I was. Okay. Wait. There's a bunch of big ol' effects for the things that appear? But either I'm not seeing or not recognizing... Yeah, there's just white flashes all over the screen is the problem. There we are. Okay, I'm looking for a white flash. Yeah, so sometimes I can't tell the difference between the flash of the target and the flash of the car fast enough. I love this music though, damn. And the concept is really cool. Speed boost a little bit. Bam. Oh shit, okay. The frame rate is making it go way too fast. Got it. Yeah, that's why we gotta use Delta time. It's one of those things. There it is. Okay. Well, if I can beat this game at 2x speed, this doesn't feel all that fast to me. Woo. Okay, there I am. Easy. Easy. Let's try using a bomb, if I can... Oh. Oh god, I was looking at the wrong car. I got really lucky. What was the bomb button? It was F? Oh, I have to have collected a bomb in that car. So I don't get to save them between runs. Okay, white flash on the top left. Beautiful. I'm not gonna make it to that bomb. Yeah, okay. Oop. Where's my goal? It's the yellow... Unfortunately, I can't pause because pausing, What? Is bound to a button that, exits full screen. There I am. Ah! All right. High score of 14. Let's go. All right, let's do one more run. One more run. We got this. I can beat 14. At 2x speed. Ah, he's kind of spawned me right in the middle of the other car. Damn. All right. Oops. We good? There I am. What's that? Oh. That's interesting. Okay. Oi, oi, oi. Let's go. Where am I? I'm here. Ah, no. Okay, I gotta beat 14. I gotta beat 14. Oh, where am I? Where am I? Where am I? I'm orange. Got it! Let's go. Clutch speed boosts. Ah! Let's go! No! Okay. We're fine? We're fine, actually. I'm over here. No, I'm not gonna be able to get the item. Okay. Not a good spawn for that. I'm here. I missed the item. Okay. Bam. I'm down here. Let's go. Like a well-choreographed dance? Exactly like a well-choreographed dance. Okay, one more. Ah! The other thing is sometimes you spawn me right at the edge of the screen, going towards the edge of the screen, and if you hit the edge of the screen, you die. Okay, I want to try using a bomb. Oh, well, okay. I guess that goes forward. I want the item, I want the item! Gimme! No! The other thing I noticed is that, of course, since it's a loop, they don't ever stop. Alright. Ah! Like right there! Look at that! That was a quick time event! Woo! Okay, I'm here. Let's go. Give me the bomb. Ah! I have no one to blame but myself. I'm over here. Okay. On the left, I'm purple. Along the bottom. This must be very strange to watch when you're not controlling it. It must just look like a bunch of cars moving around randomly. Dang it! All right. Ba-ba! Cool. Well, thank you for the game. That was fun. Boobity boo. Let me make a note. Loop track mayhem. Beautiful. Okay. Heck yeah. Alrighty. So. But. Next game. Let's go. By Phantasma Collective. I think I'm going to go. I'm going to close the queue at around 5 p.m. That's in a little less than a half an hour. Yo, nice. What is going on? I pull all that data just from the web page right here. So that's your name. Okay, cool. This bot I coded up in like 30 minutes this morning because I was like, I want to do some GMTK games. Yeah, I will rate it. I'm gonna do all the ratings off stream after I'm done, just because I like doing it that way better. But yeah, let us. This is Loopedal. Oh my god, is this music? Is this music? We're gonna do some music? Loopedal, 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 Loopedal. It is Loopedal, Loopedal. As the DJ for the Phantasma nightclub, use your looping instruments to curate the vibe. Connect an instrument to your output device to send music to the speakers. Take requests from the crowd and keep the party going all night. Okay, I'm gonna try the web build. If it doesn't work out, we might give the Mac build a try. Click and drag to move and interact with instruments. Connect any instrument to the export machine to play music. Feed 2 instruments into a loop pedal and click save to store combinations. Fulfill the crowd's request and have fun creating your own loops. Oh my god, you made like a little music experience. Let's go. That's it. Still don't have the first chord here. It's F minor. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. And B. What's up, CS chat? I'm just playing along, don't mind me. I've got F minor, D flat, B flat, right? Nice! I am also a composer. And this is great so far. I am very interested in what we are going to discover in the game. Okay, output. Oh. I thought I was interacting with that. Oops. Instead, it was click to make it all disappear and have no idea what to do. So, I'm just going to connect the thing to the thing. Ooh. We're gonna hang out in F minor, I think is the vibe I'm getting. Oh, you know me from Major 7! Heck yeah! Nice. You know, we're doing Whip City right now. The sign-ups are closed, unfortunately, but I can always use backup people. But that's a whole other scene. Also, good to see you. You got a request. Satisfy your audience by matching the color requested. Each instrument produces a different color. You can also create new colors by hooking up multiple instruments together. So red plus yellow is orange. So our request is, of course, orange. So I'm gonna do. Oh, we got an input mixer thing. These are currently playing at different tempos. I'm just gonna turn up my monitor here. Okay, now they want blue, so I'm gonna override. Hello? I love the little art out here. Green. Okay, green, I'm gonna get... doing this. Oh, same tempo but out of sync. Dang, okay. Got it. Okay, so we have a little mixer thing. They want... excuse me. Oh, okay. Cool, 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 cool. So that's gonna be red and yellow combined to the output here. Can I control how much of it is? All right, should I refresh? I'm gonna refresh. I'm gonna refresh because I think this game deserves to be heard in sync. Oop. Ha. Okay, refresh, run game. And we're gonna full screen. Okay. Gonna try not to break the sync. That's the same chords. Okay. Sort of. I guess it's just B flat minor instead of having D flat in there. All right. So, right, we combine here. No! Chrome with hardware acceleration on. All right, you know what I'm gonna do for this? I'm actually just gonna grab the Mac build. Is it loop pedal? Yeah, because you have a Mac build here, right? Yeah. Let's give it a go. Just gonna do a little off-screen setup here. We're gonna do xadder-c CR. Bam, and then we're gonna go, I think I have to chmod plus X. Thing. And then we go to Finder. Go to Temp. And... sign into your Apple account. That's never happened before. Did you build it for... It's a universal binary with ARM. Let me try running it from the CLI. Yeah, that just exits. Bloop. There we go. So we exit with a status of 173 here. So it is a universal binary. It supports ARM, so this is ARM. It should not be asking for Outlook. So first I get this. Did you also create a game for the Jam? I did. I pinned it, but I think I pinned it in a way such that it expired. Mobia. Get you there. Okay. I recommend it. I'm pretty proud of the game. If you would like to go review it, I would be cheesed. I would recommend that you look at the controls on the page because I accidentally deleted a part of the tutorial right before we uploaded it and couldn't fix it in time. So, look at the controls, play around, you'll figure it out. And that's my email. Yeah, I think you did an App Store build. Which is not what you want. So, I don't know how Unity's Mac build works, but generally speaking, you don't want to make a... Okay, let's try Chrome, at least. Let's try web build in Chrome. Doot, Snoot, Magoot. This guy, because this game seems really cool and I want to play it, man. Come on. All right. Okay, that's closer to synced. That I think is a correct sync. I think we got something. I think we got something. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's continue playing. Because this music is fire. Okay. And I know the amount of programming nonsense that it takes to sync all of this shit. So, believe me, I understand. And you got a little volume button integrated. What are these little buttons? They're vestigial, okay. And this shows me the color that I'm currently doing. So, so we drop out the chord layer, and then they want orange again. And then we're gonna get a request for blue here. And then green. So that brings back in the rhythm. So I need to disconnect here. I should try to do this sync with the beat. Two, ready, go. Oh my goodness. Let me turn that alert sound off. Ah! There we go. Volume control callout, true. What's the smoothest way I can do this? I can do that. Okay, we want purple. I connect here. You got the loop pedal. You can save it. Ooh. Okay, so we want green. Let's go through the loop pedal just for a lark. Hello? Got it. So now I can disconnect these, and it's fine. Okay. If I want white, then I have to get red in on the action here. I should have gone through the interface, huh? Filters, okay. High pass filter will cut out the low frequencies. Okay. So we want yellow with a high pass. So I'm gonna go yellow into high pass, and then fuck it, we do it live. Hello? Nice. Ooh, okay. So if I want orange on the top and yellow on the bottom, then I need to go... awkward. No, that's not correct. Why is that incorrect? Yellow... No, I want the red on the high pass and the yellow here. Beautiful. And then we want purple. What's the slickest way we get back to purple? Red is live right now. We can take red off and be fine, though. Let's save that. And we just go purple. Oh, I think instead of using the output, we just do everything into here. Okay. Okay, so we want purple on the top, red on the bottom. That means red is in and blue is high passed. Yeah, okay, this is the way to do it. Okay, now we have a low pass. We want black. There. Okay, we're doing a little energy drop here. Okay. green and blue. So that means I need full blue and low passed yellow. It took me a second to figure out how to use the loop pedal here. I think I've got it. Okay. So I want red in there raw. And then I want the rest of the colors. I'm just gonna put my color sources out here. A mixer there, and then high pass and low pass here. Right, so red is going in raw. And then, actually, I want my low pass like this. We're gonna mix yellow and blue together. Ready? Nope, I didn't connect this. There we go. Hello? Oh. Okay. To get white on the top and black on the bottom, I'm going to need to send everybody together. Now, the problem is, in order to get everybody together, I have to use the loop pedal. So first, I'm gonna start by disconnecting that and going straight in here. Just to kind of keep the beat going a little bit. No! Stop. I wanted high pass, not low pass. God dang it! I'm trying to do this without stopping, but it's, And then I just go straight here. Beautiful! Okay. Yellow on bottom, black on top just means we go low pass yellow into here alone. Interesting. Can I loop back? I probably can. Oh, I have two interfaces now. So I could... Can I get horrible feedback? Oh, I have no way out of this loop. How do I duplicate a signal? I only have one. Oh, using the loop pedal, of course. Okay, let's try duplicating yellow. So that's just yellow. I like yellow. Yellow's just putting down the bass and the drums. Love it. So I'm just gonna put yellow out there. And then what if we connect here? Oh, we get some toms! Yeah, I don't think I can make horrible feedback on account of only having one output from each thing. I mean, I have made horrible feedback, it's just not connected to the output. Double red is your personal favorite? Alright, let's get double red going. Okay, so I'm gonna disconnect all the stuff that's not in use, simplify everything, get out of here. So we're gonna set it up. We'll have Blue play for us while we're setting stuff up. It's a little missing something, but I need to record red into the... Oh, wait, no. We'll have blue and yellow together. There we go. Okay, that's kind of fun. So we go into here, we record red. And then we get red into here. So that'll be double red coming out of there. Is that double red? Oh, you're right. Right, we do this. Come on. That's double red. Let's go! Take it solo! Oh, hell yeah! Let's go! Audience wants purple, but fuck it. Double white. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try double blue, and then I'm gonna go double white. Fuck the audience, they ain't the DJ. True soul of a DJ. Fuck the audience. I don't know how the audio balance is on the stream. Ah, shit, I clicked away. Ah! All right, that's looping. Let's get double blue set up real quick. So first I'm just gonna record blue in. Then we go blue into here. Sorry, Club, I'm playing my dissonant ambient screamo beats. True. Hell yeah! Oh, man. It. Alright, let's go double white real quick. I might not be able to do that with pausing it, without pausing it. Trying to think. Thank you. Yeah, I'm so. Let's Let's get something saved in here. Yeah, I don't know if I can do double white without pausing it. I'm trying to think of how to do it, but like. All right, give me a second. We're going to the next track, okay? It's gonna be fire. Just wait a second. This is good DJing, right? This is good DJing. This is how you DJ. Hold on a second while I queue up the next track, please. Give me a second. The crowd needed a break anyway, it's true. Perfection takes time. Alright. That is not how any of this works. How do I get double white then? Oh, I have to use the secret input to yellow. So that's orange, that's blue, that's white. So I'm gonna connect here. That should be exactly the same. Now double. Nope. Double. This is just everything together. Okay, that's a little chaotic. It's fun though. What if I'm gonna go here? That's interesting. I feel like I shouldn't have double white now. At least not on the whole thing, because the... No, why am I not split here? So this is how I, one of the game developers, discovered double white. Amazing. Oh, because I'm still sending in white through the loop pedal. Got it, okay. Anyway. Alright, well that was fun. Thank you so much. Oh, I had to click away to go to chat. There it is. Loop pedal. Go play for yourself, be creative, jam out, do what you want. That's a fun game. Thank you so much for the game. And the cool tunes. Shoutouts to CS Chai for all of that amazing music. And the devs, because, listen, okay, I'm a composer, but I'm also a programmer. And I know exactly how stupidly complicated it is to make something like this. So, major props to y'all. This is, absolutely stunning. And it was well tutorialized too. Like I didn't feel like I was confused at any point. I could just grab anything and connect it to anything. And there was a little bit of a puzzle element too. I think I probably could have got double white without pausing if I'd used the loop pedal correctly, but I didn't, so. It's fine. All right. Wonderful. Thank you all so much for the game. That was great. I am, as promised, going to close the queue. If there's anyone who's just about to get their game into the queue, wants to slip in, please do it now. Otherwise, I'm going to close and we'll play the rest of the games in it. It'll be a fun time. I'm going to do that. I'm going to update the stream title. Done. Okay, cool. But yeah, hell yeah. You guys rock. Cool. All right, on to the next one. The Last Days by Lucifix. Doot. All right, we have a bit of a slice of life looking thing. Little narrative thing. Help an old man enjoy his final days on Earth in peace. Philip is a lonely old man who, since his wife Mary died, longs to follow her. Jesus. Come on, man. Every day feels the same, except for his growing forgetfulness, which causes him stress. The remote ends up in the fridge, his glasses are missing again, and his coat... Who knows? You take on the role of Mary, who died, who quietly makes his last 5 days more bearable by fixing the little chaos he leaves behind. In a gentle race against Philip, you must retrieve the scattered items of his routine, be it the garden well, in the fridge, or in the living room dresser, so he can begin his final journey in peace. Damn, okay. That's a... Whew! It got real all of a sudden. So we're like a ghost who's like helping out, I guess is the... Okay, loading. Let's bring the energy down in fitting with this game. Just kidding. The game's gonna do it for us. All right, here's the guy. Take a look at the credits. Technical, Lucifix, and creative, Snow White. Okay. Okay, so these are stock music things. Okay, that's fine. All right. DJ days are over. We're old now. Yeah. Damn. Okay.
Look at you, Philip.
Oh my God, voice
dear husband. It has been 5 years since I had to leave to the stars, and you are still so grumpy and sad. I can promise you, it won't take long until we reunite again. Soon you will join me up here. I can tell that your mind is slowly fading away, and that a little bit of chaos takes over. But I once promised to always be by your side. I will make sure that your last days are as nice as possible. I will bring order in your little chaos. Because I'm not the youngest either, I made some notes so that I don't forget where you need your things to be.
Okay.
If I hit the space bar, I can take a look at them so that I can make
It's so
sure
sweet.
that everything
Oh,
is in
so
order
this
and
grumpy
you
old
don't have
man.
to worry about anything.
Okay. Sorry, I really shouldn't laugh. It's just the... It's very sweet. Let me be clear. She left after he played orange. Philip was a double blue man. It is very sweet. I'm pressing the space bar, but maybe I should click continue instead. Okay, just like many elderly people, Philip is a lonely old man. Due to his age, he struggles to take care of himself, often forgetting things or misplacing them. Your task, help Philip by finding his missing items each day for 5 days in a repeating loop before he needs them, as he follows his daily routine. Switch rooms by clicking on doors. We got kitchen, living room, and garden. And space to show Mary's notes. Okay. The voiceover is actually very good. Okay. His glasses are missing. Where are the glasses? Where are they at? Are they outside? Glasses. Inventory, please. Inventory, please. Can the inventory stay open long enough for me to drag the glasses in? Are you... No! Right click to put it in inventory. Okay. It is no longer in the inventory. No, did I delete it from... I'm so sorry, Philip. Your glasses have been deleted from existence. Oh. There's a pair of scissors here? Philip, get some groceries. Okay. Oh, he forgot his jacket. Can I... Hey, you forgot your jacket! I can't really do anything about it. He expects his keys to be there. Where? No! Okay, there's the key. Can I put this in my inventory? I'm right-clicking. The keys were also deleted from existence. No, dude, come on. I want to help this old man. Oh. I think the inventory is just... Don't drag it. Okay. Okay, we'll try next time. Let's look at the... Yeah, the keys are gone. So we have failed the keys. The warm jacket is not there. Scissors and watering can are not there. Oh, he put it on. Okay. Philip visits Mary's grave. Okay. Glasses are in the right place. Photo album is missing. There's his pills. That's fine. Glass of water, that's fine. Is the photo album somewhere? Where is the photo album? I don't know. TV remote is gone. Glasses are gone. What happened to them? Where did you put them? Oh, I'm not doing well at this. Okay, he's going to bed. Okay, where are the glasses? What is that? I can't interact with it. Okay. There's the glasses. Oh, I get... Okay. So you're saying just to click on the glasses? It does nothing. Oh, just right-click the item. Got it. Okay. I should be right-clicking around. There's an egg. Now, I can put the glasses here? Okay, beautiful. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of it. I should not leave his refrigerator open. I should put the eggs in the fridge. That's fair. Something happened. I don't know what it is. Cooking pot? Egg. Okay, firewood seems fine. Glasses are fine. Newspaper. Where's the newspaper? Is that a newspaper? That's a lighter. I missed the lighter. Okay. It's too late for the newspaper? Alright. I'm looking for keys. There's the keys. Bam. Shopping list. Where's the shopping list? Where did you put the... There it is. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. Scissors. I need to find scissors. I need to find the watering can. Is that the watering can? No. I have a lighter. Philip runs the same route every day. Yeah, alright. Is it too late for everything? I got the keys. Beautiful. The warm jacket was fine. Okay. Can't take the watering can. I can't take the scissors. Okay. Need to find his glasses in the photo album. Glasses are in the fridge. Photo album is... Well, there's his pills. So pills here. Glass... No! Okay, he goes for his glasses first. Well, I can't... It's too late. Okay. Everything's in order here. I didn't find the photo album. Got the pills, though. All right. All right, see you, Verge. Okay, glasses are no longer in my inventory. They are here. Let's put them where they go. I need to do the outdoors first. Newspaper is, god dang it, right here. Got it. All right. The lighter. Where is the lighter? There's the lighter. We'll put the lighter here. Pot firewood is missing. The eggs. No! Philip is reunited with his Mary sooner due to unexpected stress. No! Okay. Let's give it one more go. Now that we kind of know how it works a little bit.
Look at you, Philip.
Okay. His glasses are in the correct spot. The newspaper is fine. The lighter, the cooking pot is missing. Firewood, an egg is missing. Okay. Where is the fucking egg? Where's the egg? Where's the egg? Where's the pot? That's a colander. Is that anything? Sometimes it feels like the items don't spawn in. Oh, there it is. Oh, do I have time? No! Okay, well, I didn't find the egg. So Philip's not gonna eat breakfast, I guess. Everything else is in order. He already took the newspaper, okay. I think that's it for this segment. There's the glasses. It's weird, the glasses are always the things I grab first. Scissors, watering can. That's fine. Keys are missing. Jacket is missing. Nothing is ever in these. Why do I keep clicking them? There's the jacket. There's the key. Okay. Jacket goes here. Key goes here. That's fine. Okay, so he's used the scissors and watering can. So that's fine, actually. Shopping list is there. Beautiful. Okay. You got a plant. All right. Grabs the shopping list. And then he's gonna go get some groceries. You forgot to put the flower on the plant. I see. It happens. It happens. We got his keys. Alright, our stress level is looking pretty good. We're up near the red heart. I like that we recover. Bit here. Alright, there he goes. Off to shopping. No, that's Mary's grave. Okay. Pills, that's not right. TV remote is fine. I need to find the photo album. Pills, I know, go here. There's the photo album. Wait, there. That's fine. Nothing outside in the evening. Photo album is fine. Glass of water. Pills. Okay, cool. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we did this segment. So then he's gonna take his evening pills. Oh, this is a I thought this was a timer for some reason, but no, that's a location tracker. Shows you where he is. Okay. All right. So what's going on? Glasses are missing, but I need to start with the outside. Newspaper's fine. Firewood. Egg is fine. I need the cooking pot. There's the firewood. Where's the cooking pot? It's never in here. Why am I checking here? There it is. Beautiful. Cooking pot. Bam. Egg is in the fridge. It's got all the stuff he needs to prepare it. I need to find the glasses now. Where are your glasses, Philip? See, I went for glasses first because I figured that he would need glasses to do anything else. There it is. Nope, not on the screen. Here. Beautiful. Okay. Philip gets some groceries. Okay. Watering can scissors are missing. I think those are pretty quick. Yeah. Great. The jacket's missing. There's the jacket. Shopping list is missing. There's the list. Think we're doing good? That's all already done, so I don't mind. Shopping list is good.
Hello.
What's up, Marble?
Hey.
We're playing this incredibly somber game.
I like the art. This is great.
Yeah, it's surprisingly difficult, actually. So we are playing a ghost, the ghost of this guy's late wife, who is helping him with common problems that the elderly sometimes have, like misplacing things. He already took the shopping list. I think that's fine.
This is sick. I can already tell this has much better narrative than our game.
It's a loop. Okay. I think I've got everything where it needed to go. The warm jacket he already put on, so that's fine. And goes out. I'm killing it. Look at that. My girlfriend did all the art, says Lucifix. Nice. The art is very cute. Okay, so nothing outside in the evening. TV remote. Okay, the photo album is missing. The pills don't go there. They go here. There's the photo album. It goes here. That's the first thing that he goes for. Glass of water, pills, TV remote, glasses, photo album. That's all that's needed in the evening. It's actually fine. Now we just let it play out.
Was this all drawn in 4 days? This is incredible.
Yeah. There's like, I want to say 3 or 4 frames of the face. And I know it's a bottle, not a glass, but it counts. It took me a while to figure out the controls. Wait, what?
Oh.
Oh, you're right. I need to find the glass. I thought that was fine, but it is not.
What's the looping
glass?
aspect of this game?
He has the same routine every day.
I see.
You gotta survive for
Good
5
night,
days.
Philip. 5 nights of Phillips.
Okay, we gotta start outside. Newspaper. Great, that's fine. The last. Okay, that's the. Shouldn't be there. The egg is missing. Cooking pot on the stove. I'm looking for. There's the egg. Oops, did I deleted the egg. Nope, I put it where it goes. Okay, never mind. We're good. There's the glasses. The glasses are last. I need wood. And a lighter. There's the lighter. There's the wood. Come on, I believe. Lighter. And then we can put the glasses down, and I think that's everything. Yeah, egg is in the fridge. Cool. Yeah, there's the glass. That was missing. Okay. Only noticed because I found it. It was on the TV. Okay. I missed that completely.
How many games have you played today?
A lot. I want to say like 9 or 10, probably.
Oh, wow.
So he takes his glasses. He's gonna read the news. And then he gets groceries, and then we gotta start outside again. Watering can, scissors are right here. Where's the watering can? Oh, there's a key. Oh, well, that wasn't quite fair. Okay. Watering can event was very early. Okay, jacket. Key I have. Shopping list is missing. There it is. Anything else? I think we're good. I think we can deal with the watering can mishap here because we got everything else. If the photo album is missing, Philip gets stressed out more than usual. Oh no, poor Philip. Yeah. Okay. I think we're good for this segment. He's going back. Okay. Oh, there's supposed to be a flower there on the plant. What are you doing? You're taking the keys. This guy never sits down, dude. He's like the most active. He's more active than I am. Damn. Okay. Glasses definitely don't go there. Glass of water, I noticed that now. TV remote. Glasses. Glass of water. Looking for the pills. There's the pills. And that's it. He took his glasses. I know we put the glasses where they go. Okay. I keep forgetting we're an A. All right, action time. Outside, newspaper, there. Beautiful, that's the first thing. Then we gotta get the kitchen in order. Everything's missing. Where is anything? Philip! Okay, lighter, beautiful. Wood. Let's get that there. I need the pot. Where is the cooking pot? Oh, there's the glasses. But that's last. There's the egg. Egg in here. Where is the cooking pot? Ah, I didn't see it! There it is. Got it. Boom. Beautiful. Woo! Just in time. And then egg, and then I need to put the glasses here. That's last. We wanted to extend the tutorial to make clear how the gameplay works, but we ran out of time. That's totally fair. I say as someone who accidentally deleted the tutorial at the last minute in our game.
Imagine doing that.
God, imagine. I'm mad at myself for that.
Oh, hey, at least you probably didn't have as bad a day as I did today. Guess what I did like an hour ago?
Oh God, that's not what I meant to... Ah!
Oh my god, I'm massive!
Why? OBS, why would you do that? Okay.
Earlier, I ran into a wall.
Scissors. Where's the watering can? Watering can. The watering can is always missing! And it's always like within the first 2 seconds.
No, not the watering can.
I can't put it there anymore, it's too late. God damn it. That's so fast, dude.
Was playing badminton earlier and someone hit a shot that was close to the edge of the court, and the edge of the court is very close to a wall, so I ran full pelt.
That sucks.
And I'm fine. It bent my glasses a bit, but otherwise I'm fine.
Outside is done. One jacket, keys, shopping list there. Okay. We're good. This is day 4, so we're getting pretty close, and I think we have his routine down enough that we get to day 5 pretty free. Glasses immediately. But that's actually not the first thing he goes for, it's the photo album. I think. Put the glasses there while I've got it, and the remote is right there. Glass of water. Pills. Beautiful. I think we did it. Cool. This got turned at an angle. Ugh. All right. Day 5. We got this. Lighter. Egg. First order of business is a newspaper. Where the fuck is it? Where did you put the newspaper? You silly man. Newspaper is... Okay, well, we take a hit for the newspaper. There's the cooking pot. Okay, glasses. At least we make it so we can have breakfasts. I think that's it. So you probably shouldn't eat that egg if it's been sitting out, to be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? Also plan to add a skip day button if everything is done, but also no time. Yeah, that's fair. That would have been nice. Just a little fast forward for the player to... Like, if you already got everything in order... What's wrong with a TV egg? Eggs should be kept at refrigerator temperature. At least in North America. Maybe... Well, okay. I mean, you either put the egg in the fridge or you don't. Right?
I don't put them in the fridge.
Yeah, that is not a personal preference. That is a difference in the agricultural system. There's the...
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Specifically, whether eggs are pre-washed before, there's the
Washed?
jacket.
Aren't they supposed to be sterile inside?
It's the shell that's a problem. Give me a second.
I don't see how that would affect the needing to be in the fridge. But what do I know?
Give me a second. I'll explain it to the best of my
Sorry,
knowledge.
you're concentrating right now.
This is epic gamer moment. We took a hit from the watering can like we always do, because it's just so early. But that's fine. Made up for it. Okay, so I think I've got everything. Amy's got it. In North America, they wash off the protective layer, but in Europe, they don't. So eggs have a protective layer on the outside, right?
Interesting.
Just naturally.
Is that something to do with the fact that you guys like making your eggs white on the outside?
It has nothing to do with color. The color,
I mean, they
color has more to do with the
bleach
breed
them
of
to get them
chickens.
white, isn't it? Okay.
That's the breed of chicken. Yeah, determined by breed, not processing. But there is a protective layer on the outside of an egg. I forget exactly how it works, but the reason that there's different kinds of regulations for egg farming in North America versus Europe, and different choices were made in terms of...
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't have to put that in my inventory. Time loss. It's fine. He doesn't move that fast. I think that's it. Photo album. Where's the fucking photo album? Oh, shit. Although I think photo album is a little bit later. Where did you put the photo album? Is it outside? It was on the table, but I missed it. Got it. Dang it. It's alright. It's alright. We're still doing good overall. Oh, it's always in the kitchen. Interesting. I didn't realize they were consistent. Alright, close all the cupboards. I think we got it. I think we got this locked in. Oh, I missed the text, but I presume we won. Cool. Great game. Now the music was stock, but it is nice. And it was fun. Like getting the skip day button would have been great. Like once you have everything in place, you just kind of go on to the next thing. But I understand, game jam moment. But yeah, getting to know the routine was kind of an interesting experience.
Where did the idea for the game come from?
That's a good question. Oh, we're in an ad break. The idea for the game came
dear.
from Germany.
Great. As many good things
The
do.
entire country of Germany.
I figured out what bit 6 does, by the way.
Oh, and Mario Maker 2.
Yes. It decides. It basically is a subworld assigned thing. It keeps track of whether you've clicked horizontal or vertical. So if you set it to 0, it'll prompt you to change it to horizontal or vertical again the first time you go into the subworld.
Interesting. So if it has a subworld, then it should be 1.
If it has a subworld and you've been into the subworld, then yes, it should be 1.
Got it. But yeah, no, the question was more like, what was the inspiration? The grandpa of your girlfriend. Got it. Well, that's very sweet. You know, I mean, I already do all that stuff. But yeah, no, it is just one of those things. All right. Best wishes to him. Though I imagine, given the theme of the game, that he has passed on. But best wishes to his memory. And, yeah, that was very sweet. All right. Thank you for the game. Let's move on to the next one. No problem. Okay, so on to this one, Doodle Derby. Ba-ba. Oh, I need to note that down so I remember to rate it after the stream. Let me bring this over here. I'm doing ratings not during the stream. I'm waiting till after the stream to do them. What was that game called again? It was no problem. Thank you for the game. Oh, while I'm doing this, Marble, do you want to plug our game?
Oh, our game is Mobia's Trip, which is a great name I came up with. I did. It was me. Did you hear it was me? Anyway, yeah. So we have a game. It involves a fancy screen wrap mechanic, and you have a lantern. I'm describing this very badly, which has a firefly in it, and if you let the firefly out of your lantern, then you can go to the edges of your like shadow border place, and you'll screen wrap around that. You should play the game to like get a better idea than I'm trying to describe it as, because it's a bit complicated. How was that? I'm not very good at describing things.
I think that was about it. I wasn't paying attention, to be honest with you.
Okay. Well,
Okay, what was the name of that game? The Last Days. That's the one. Beautiful. All right. Cool. I was against the idea of calling it Mobia's Trip because, as you can clearly see, it is a it is a Taurus. Right? You wrap equally one side to the other. That's a Taurus. But not everyone is a math nerd like me, so that's fine. But I am very proud of this game. It is very cute. It has got a lot of vibes, and the platforming is very mind-bendy and fun. First, I found it a little confusing, but it was very funny. That is almost certainly on account of I deleted part of the tutorial right before we pushed it, and so you were left out in the cold. That's why I put the controls here, because there's nothing in the game to teach you that anymore, because I deleted it. There was a sign. It looked like this, by the way. I just want to show this freaking screenshot right here. When you first come down the pit, there's supposed to be a thing right here. It tells you what to do. That being said, the mechanic is, in fact, confusing. Like, it is... You know what I mean? It is screen wrap nonsense. Okay, cool. Then, what we're about to do is go here. Did I already open this? I did. Bam. All right. Okay, let's read this. A thing that I have learned about playing Game Jam games is you have to read the whole thing before you go in, because it doesn't... Yeah, it's a 4-day jam. It doesn't always have proper tutorialization. If people write stuff in here, they generally want you to read it before you play. That being said, this is a lot, so I can't promise I remember all of it. Recommended to be played in full screen. Windowed will cut off screen edges. We're running it in the browser, so full screen is fine. After hitting start racing, draw your name and your character. You can draw 2 frames for your character, and they will alternate during races. Keep in mind other players... Is this multiplayer? Did you do networked multiplayer? So you get
That's pretty cool.
Stats. You have a mood. Your doodle's mood is... Buttons below your doodle cost 1 energy. Okay. Oh god, I am not going to remember this. So there's a shop and there's money. All right, let's just jump in. We'll come back after we get confused. Look at the leaderboard. Oh my god, dummy value is doing so well. Look, they got 0 time. Damn, will we ever beat dummy value? I don't know.
I got a sneaking suspicion that you.
I didn't realize Defender played this game. Sorry. Ramsplooch, Hutchkins, and Knickknack. Music by Will. And there's a Spotify link? I don't have Spotify. But there's Will. Will is part of your team, I imagine, yeah? Sick. I like that little effect. Look at that. Boop. Boop.
That's cool.
It's supposed to be like doodles on a page. Okay. Let's start racing. Can I edit the doodle? Okay, it's just... we only have one size of brush. Is that... Oh, there's a fill bucket. That's also a clear. Okay. Well, I filled with yellow.
I don't think you want to fill with white either.
Okay, let's clear. I'm starting to understand the controls here. I need to... Oh, pencil versus... Okay, I understand. Okay, this just says whether you... This selects the special alpha color, basically. This actually selects your tool. Got it. Okay. So let's do. We're gonna do a little animation. Okay. Nope. Stop. We're gonna do a little character. Boop. Oops. Okay, alpha. Let's start over. Just a little blorbo. Yeah. Oh, I want not fill, but paint, and not erase. What if we did anti-aliasing a little bit? Or like shading. It's fine. Boop. The duck sounds in the music are not going unnoticed. What color should we be? Let's be pink. And actually, I want the shading on the other side. Boop. Oop. Stop. Boop. Bop. And the shading here. Light goes on the top right. It's gonna be a little blorbo. That's fine. Erase there, and then we're gonna fill here. We're gonna be Kerbo color. Okay, so now frame 2. It would be really wonderful if I could copy frame 1 to frame 2. Nope. That. Now we're gonna be running, right? So maybe we do something like a little... Stop! There's no undo. Ah! Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I've worked with worse art tools. So has Marble.
Huh? What?
Marble learned to draw from BPP.
That's not entirely true.
It's only mostly true.
I am much better at drawing on paper than I am with a mouse because I am left-handed and I use a right-handed mouse.
Okay, the physics aren't working out for me here. We're gonna go eraser. Here, we're gonna squish up a little bit. I kind of just want to be up higher in general. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go eraser. I'm gonna go boop. If I was in Aciprite, I would use a move, but I'm not in Aciprite, am I? And now we need a little face. That doesn't look great in the animation. I'm looking down here, by the way. I don't know. It's a little small.
I feel like this is going to be a very small scale character given the amount of space you've been given.
Yeah, but there's nothing stopping me. So that's what I'm gonna do.
I mean, you haven't actually seen the game yet.
Yep.
This
Ah,
I
there's
don't
no
know
one to
anything
do.
about this game, but it might turn out to be a
Well, in that
mistake.
case, we will see.
I guess we will. Are the creators in chat? They are.
Ram splooge, yeah.
Nice.
Light bulb for tracing. Oh, does that copy it from one to the other? Okay, well, too late for that. But we have our little running guy.
Is this meant to be Kirby?
No,
Okay.
it's just a little blorbo. Okay. Now I want to add a little feature. Like a little leaf or something. Get it a little bit more leaf shaped. And then add a little darker green here. And then add a bit of an outline. Not there. Oh well. Boop. Boop. Erase. Erase there. Okay. We do that to the other frame. Not erase. Shoot. Sorry, am I supposed to be playing this game? I'm just doodling. And then we give it an outline as before. And misclick. Beautiful. No! Do that. It's fine. Get out of there. Stop. Oh, I want eraser mode. Bam. Bam. I actually want that pixel and that out. There, that's fine.
This looks like a Pokemon.
Well, you know,
I think
that's too damn bad.
there's a radish Pokemon and I can't remember what it's called.
I think it's called
But I think
Radish
it
with
looks
two
roughly-
Ds.
Okay.
But that is a completely
And-
different character. I almost said a completely different Pokemon. And then this needs to be not gray, but instead the darker pink color. Okay, there's a little doodle. Now I need to know very carefully, Dev, which button do I press to not delete this entire thing? Is it all done?
One would assume so. I think if all done does delete it all, then this would be coded rather badly.
Okay, all done. Beautiful. Let's go. Okay, I missed some information. We get to train our doodle. Okay. We have money, we have energy, guts, hunger, and joy.
Oh my god, this game's guts.
This is a monitor for how it's feeling. Okay. We're gonna... Plus 12 stamina feels... Oh, but that's like a... Let's go running. How do I increase joy with money? A Red Bull.
This is a very polished game.
go energy. We're gonna improve running as well. And we're gonna go jumping. Okay, now it's bored. So we go. You recover all stats except for hunger. I mean, why not, right? Let's do some climbing. Climbing's fun, right? Now you're angry and depressed. Okay, well, we're gonna call it a day.
You're so small.
Yup. Let's go! Go, little Blorbo! Okay, out of
Are you
stamina.
controlling this?
No, this is.
Or is it just going
This
on
is
its own?
automatic. It's based on the training, I presume.
I figure, yeah.
I've seen some games like this before. Okay.
Oh my god, you're sinking.
Out of stamina at the bottom of the pool. Alright. Come on. I believe. Okay, not last. What is this? What?
I think it's sped up after you.
Alright, so we
won,
got
after you passed the finish
Jeff,
line, so you didn't have to wait.
Bushy, Blorbo, Waihi Urple, and Mint. Okay. Healed. So the shop doesn't have anything. Okay, I would like something that it does hunger. Okay. We're gonna go swimming. Then we're gonna go running. Then we're gonna play at the park. We're back to normal. Then we're gonna go running again. Then we're gonna go stamina. Play at the park. Okay. We're gonna go... I think we go all in on running, right? Play at the park. Confident. I like that. And let's spend one on climbing. And another one on stamina. Okay. Let's go. Boastful. Damn!
Boastful.
Alright. Well, let's use up our energy. Let's train swimming. Depressed. Play at the park. Now you're tired. Play at the park. Still tired. Okay. Go next. Oh. It didn't... There wasn't a race?
We didn't race.
That's
I
weird.
guess that wasn't a race day.
I guess not. One day until the next race. Oh, got it. Okay. So let's go running. I need food. Can I have food, please? What? My Blorbo's gonna starve. He needs to feast on the flesh of the innocent. How'd you get injured playing with a jigsaw puzzle? Okay, healed. Well, there's some food, finally. Okay. And some more food. Don't be hungry. Okay. So now we're gonna go jumping. And running. And then we're gonna play at the park. And then... go running one more time. You're confident. Running one more time. We're good. One more time. Boastful. Let's go. Okay, we're doing pretty good. Look at that
Oh my
run
God.
speed. Let's go. I was right to go all in on running, by the way.
Never mind, that person was very good at...
Let's go.
The watermelon is very good at swimming.
Yeah, but running is OP, is what I'm saying. You should be rolling down your energy every day. Okay. Got it. Okay. All in on running. This is the fastest Blurbo you've ever seen. We'll train up swimming as well. Swimming seems important. Chocolate. Yeah, we do need food. Okay. Running. Running. Tired. Go play at the park. Oh, I'm out of energy. Go next. Okay. Running. Running. Play at the park. I need food. Running. Swimming. Give another swimming. You're bored, go play at the park. You're angry from playing at the park. Okay. Running. Dude, our running stat is gonna be off the charts. Do a climbing. Food. Do a jumping. Tired? Alright, end the day. Let's go.
Zoom. Oh my god. Who was that just in the distance?
I should probably buff stamina also. That was Isaiah. -1 reputation. Okay, I've been forgetting to increase stamina. Endurance is actually very important. Depressed, go play in the park. Do it again. Confident, beautiful. Eat some steak. Endurance, running. Injured. Medicine, beautiful. Food. Go play in the park. Play in the park. I need adrenaline. Jesus. Stamina. Red Bull. Red Bull. Okay. Stamina. Running. Joy, please. Ooh. Okay, that went for running. Red Bull, and then we go swimming and stamina. All right, go next. No race that day. Okay, beautiful. What's in the shop? We got extra energy. We're gonna go stamina. That, you're angry. Okay, that's fine. Go play in the park. Food. Bored. Park time. Climbing. Swimming. Park time. Confidence. What we like to see. Depressed. Boastful. Injured. Okay. Energy's getting low. Adrenaline shot. Red Bull. Play in the park. And then let's do some climbing. And go. Race time. Oh, we have a meeting in about 30 minutes. Okay, my jump stat is garbage, but so is everybody's. Okay, we're running out of stamina.
This is funny.
We got third. Damn, Blorbo. All right. What does my queue look like? It's huge. Amy, any chance we can reschedule that? If not, I can take a longer break. Split the stream into two. I think that's fine. Okay, we use stamina and running. Jumping was an issue last time, so let's train up jumping. We got some money, so let's. Okay, jumping. Still going running, still the climbing and the jumping. That was for jumping. Okay. Let's do running and stam. Go next. Alright, we're gonna start out with some joy and some food. We're gonna running, stamina, climbing. Play in the park. You injured yourself in the park. Okay. Swimming. Injured again. Climbing, jumping. Stamina is very important. I think I'm just going all in on stamina now. Adrenaline, we'll take one more running. Let's go.
Oh my god, it's going so fast.
Yeah, this course has a lot of jumping. second place isn't terrible. I should probably be spending down my money as well. You're angry from playing in the park. Okay. That went to swimming. I'm gonna level jumping a bit. There's a lot of jumping in these. Sick. Okay. Well, we're not sick anymore. Okay. Do. Damn injuries. Okay. I'm out of money. Alright, let's go.
Is that a chess piece on fire with a beard?
Ah! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Somebody made 9/11. Beautiful. Okay. Second place. I'll take it. Alright, I think this is my last round on this game. I'm getting hungry myself.
I feel like increasing running any further is not going to really do you any good because the climbing and jumping are slowing you down so much.
True. All right, that's it. Go next. Oh, the success rate is bad because it's depressed. I now understand. Okay, go next.
I think your jumping needs to be improved.
Yeah. All right.
Go play in the park.
Done.
Nice.
Okay, one more training day. We got. Ooh, that went to running. Okay.
Was that Lego bricks?
All right. That's it. Go next. World Derby.
Okay, let's see how fast your jumping is now. Oh my god, it is 9/11. It's so slow. Oh.
Okay, I'm out of stamina. All right. Third place. All right. I think that's where I call it for this game for now. That was fun, though. We had little Blorbo doing some races. I am going to take a short break. I need some food in my belly, and I need to work out what we're doing about this meeting. I will be back shortly. BRB.
How long are you going to be away?
5 minutes.
Oh. Okay.
I'm back. All right. Thank you so much for the game. Who was it? That was Ramsplooge. That was fun. I got to draw a little Blurbo and have them race against other players. Cool. So now we go GMTK next. What do we got? All right. Backtrace by Akiki Art. Now, I noticed you checking on the queue a little bit earlier. You still here? Thank you so much for your patience. I think I noticed that. Are you here? Yes. Hello. Good to see ya. Let's play this game. This looks like a 3D platformer, which is exciting. You are a space explorer, but you've crash landed on this foreign planet and your magical spacesuit and ship have broken. You'll have to complete puzzles and platforming challenges to rebuild your suit so you can get back home. WASD for movement, space is jump, Q is backtrace, and shift is dash. All right, let's give it a go. Unity. All right. Give that a second to load, and then we'll full screen. Full screen. Oops. Sounds. That's the controls we just looked at? Nope. Okay. New game. Now, it's a 3D platformer, so... Oh, is it a fixed camera? That's really interesting. It's a fixed camera. And that, I assume, is just like the background. Got it. Got it. Alright. Be a little more careful. A little robot. And then we jump this way. Okay. Booster jump. While in midair, press space to jump an additional time. Beautiful. I have to click it. It's a little strange to me in games that aren't mouse-oriented to have UI controlled by mouse. But that's fine. Game Jam. Okay. Now, did you do this model? It looks really cool. Wait. Dude. Worked on the environment art. Got it. Oh, this was a big ol' team. Which is cut off of this screen, but that's what it is. I should probably make that marquee. One moment. Sorry about that. 7 deaths. That's cool. I think that was about the number we had as well. Okay. Perspective. What? I thought I was gonna go in front of that. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. I can skip that, right? Bam. No! I went for the skip. Oh my god, Adam Vantage with the raid! Good to see you, Adam. How was your stream? He done it! Adam has done it. Or did it. One of those. What were you up to? Welcome, Raiders. So today I'm doing something a little bit different than my normal streams. I participated in the GMTK Jam. I'm taking some time to play some of the other games that were submitted. If you type !Mobia in chat, you will have a link to our game, I'm very proud of. This game is by a group of 7 folks, but was submitted here by Aki Art, who I would imagine is one of the artists. It goes good. We played some really good games. People really showed up for this jam. It's 4 days. This was built in 4 days. I'm having the classic 3D platformer problem of I don't know how far away I am from the camera. Let's... Okay, bottom right is the same corner. Was Silksong submitted? Not to my knowledge, but there were almost 10,000 submissions, so you never know. Imagine soft launching Silksong by dropping it for free as part of a major game jam. Well, okay, it would be against the rules of the game jam, because you're not really supposed to work on it until the jam starts. You know what I'm saying? Okay. But, oi. Okay, so one of the things I'm noticing, okay. I want you to look at this model. Just a note about 3D platformers in general. The thing that I want you to notice here is the model's shadow. Watch what happens when I jump. You see that? Wow. In most 3D platformers, it is generally a convention that no matter where the lighting is set up, that you put the shadow directly underneath the character's feet. The reason for that is that it is very difficult in an action-oriented game like a platformer to know where you are in 3D space. And the shadow that's projected onto the ground gives you a really nice reference. And helps the player be able to do a lot more difficult platforming. I will also say that the cell shading sometimes hides the details of the geometry in ways that are difficult to interpret. Especially when the shadows are all sort of every which way. Oh, ah! Yeah, see, I have no idea how far out I need to jump for that. Ooh, and especially with, like, a more or less fixed camera. Like, I can't, like, swivel the camera around to see what's going on. Okay, that looks like a checkpoint, but there's a troll right there. I see the gap. Press Q to loop back to where you were a few seconds ago. Okay. And I have to use the mouse for UI. Okay, so we once again have loop back to where you used to be with timed switches. And also death. But I did get a checkpoint. So we're good. I think I've seen games do an actual specific indicator that stands out. Yeah, for sure. It's some indicator of where the projection to the floor is very helpful. Imagine soft launching it like that and then it gets disqualified. Incredible. Okay. Oh god, yeah, see, I had no idea I was above this ground until I almost overshot the whole thing. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is use that to beat the clock. Beautiful. Okay. I'm into it. Now, it looks like I can go 2 different directions. Let's see what's over here. Now, this isn't quite as powerful as the other game we played where you could set arbitrary checkpoints and loop back there. It's sort of a fixed buffer behind you. The art here, by the way, this little line work is beautiful. I'm really into it. Yeah, that was a pure guess. Okay. Where am I going with this? Yeah, so what I'm about to do is this. Oh, okay. Well, we're good. Ah! Glad I'm liking the game? Heck yeah. Welcome, Chrono Group. I think my biggest piece of feedback here is that you need a shadow or other indicator that is directly below the player's feet. Right now, the shadows are being done, I presume, by actual lighting. In general, in 3D platformers, you want that directly below the player shadow, so that I pressed the wrong button. Oh, that's interesting. So my shadow can press buttons. Okay. You worked on audio implementation. Nice. I like the sound design so far. Very, very techno kind of effects. It's weird because the character is very like high tech, but the environment is very like. Yeah, so right there, like how do I know where I'm landing, right? Kind of thing. Okay. You got your first Room 46 on Blueprints. Let's go. I'll have to check the VOD. That sounds exciting. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? See, look at that. I thought I was way further towards the camera than I was before. I get a dash now. Okay. And that's shift, is it? Ah! Oh, that's gonna be spaghetti. Oh yeah, I can feel it already. Coyote time is nice, though. I appreciate it. Okay, how do I do this? I think I do this again. I think I go like this. Ah, no! It wasn't streamed. Got it. Well, I hope you're having fun, regardless. Maybe I should try and use the new mechanic that I just got. Bye. The other thing that I would say is if the mouse isn't really a part of your gameplay, you should try not to have it as part of your menu either. Oi. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna... What is my dash distance again? Zero when I'm on the ground, apparently.
I'm back. What's this game?
It's a 3D platformer.
I see that.
Can I Q right there? I didn't get the button. Okay. Hoi! Hoi, 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 hoi. Hoi! Okay. Kinda need to get over there really fast. Okay, so let me stand here for a while. Excuse me. That dash bugged out. Oh, I needed to press Q. I might be cheesing this, I do not know. I missed the button! 3D! Alright. Let's go.
Oh, okay, I see what this game is.
We did it! Okay! Thanks for coming back, Trace. Hope you had fun. Alright. Menus without mouse action frustrate me endlessly, though. Interesting. Is that when you have the mouse in the game, though? Because to me, like, picking up the mouse and using it is a whole extra thing, you know what I'm saying? Like, my hands are over here on the keyboard, and then I die and I have to go reach over to the mouse and hit restart instead of just pressing a button, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Well, thank you for the game. Let's take a look at the credits. Especially in games where it's keyboard only, I love using the mouse to menu. That's very strange. Why? Okay. So you composed the music. The music was fantastic. You had a couple of sound designers. Beautiful. Chrono Groove, technical sound designer. And a bunch of 3D folks. UI and programming. Beautiful. Congrats, everyone. That was a lovely game. I'm going to make a note. And we will go back and rate that after the stream. All right. So we go next. All right. Miko Morris, are you here? Manage the chaos inside your mind and reach for the light. That's interesting. By a team of 2. Let's look at the game page. Hey, nice. Welcome. I'm sure I will. Game made in 96 hours for the GMTK Jam 2025 theme loop. This engine building invites you to explore The power of self-awareness. Learn to feel, reflect, and accept things as they are to clear your mind and unlock new paths in your journey. Your goal is to build a sequence of cards to help to untangle a mind with messy emotions. Each round, you will choose and replace one card in the loop. Cards activate in order, forming a combo. You must never let the tangled thread run out. Use tangle actions to keep it going. At the same time, use untangle and cut actions to clear the thread and wrap it into the needle. I will not remember any of that. Fully fill each needle within 3 loops. Complete 6 needles to win the game. All right, let's jump in. Get confused? We'll reread that again. Let's see what we got here. Quaz, I think that's just an issue of UI design, not a flaw with using the keyboard. All right. Do I have a full screen button? No full screen. Okay. We'll just play it like this then. That's fine. And this music is stock, yes?
It's a banger though.
It's good. Created by Miko Moraes and Ana Beatriz Takano. How's the balance here? That seems alright. Okay. Okay. What is happening?
I'm confused.
Clicking on these doesn't do anything. Ignore that. Are we dragging? Okay, these are like open slots. And these are things that I... Three loops for each needle. Don't let the thread end. Are we trying to become more tangled? There's a spool
I'm so
there.
confused.
I'm very confused as well. Game audio is slightly loud. Turn it down a bit. The art is very nice. I really like the sort of airbrushy feel here. I could try something like that. That seemed like a good sound effect. I don't really know what's happening. Free the thread in the needle? Are we trying to make number go up or are we trying to make number go down? I do not know. Thread is not completely clear. No worries. What is my goal?
Your goal is to build a sequence of cards, a loop, to help untangle a mind with messy emotions.
Fully fill each needle within 3 loops. Okay, we want to get thread onto the spool here. Sorry, to me a needle, that's not a needle, that's a spool. Right? Try one of those. I'm running out of threads here. So maybe I should not have these guys. I hit 0. Okay. Okay. So we start empty. Add thread to the...
Put that one to the left of where... Oh, okay. Because you go from 12 o'clock to 11 o'clock. And this one said reflect. So I would assume that would give you more activations.
Well, it
if
doesn't
wasn't the
turn it
last one.
around.
Does it not? Okay.
Okay, I'm starting to get it. We need to get thread from here onto here. This pulls a thread from here onto the spool. Part of the issue is the language use here is very inconsistent. So, pull thread from the ball. That's here. That pulls it onto the spool. Right? These guys add tangles, so that increases this. Right? Our goal is to fill this up. Right?
Oh,
and then cut it.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Okay. We need to not run out of thread here. I have to take one, okay? Can I just do that? No. I have to make a change. Really, this one should be at the end. Okay. Let's start making this a build. Okay. I think I'm starting to see something possible here. So that's not going to do anything yet. Oh, it got too high. Okay. All right, one more go at it. A little bit of tutorialization would have gone a long way here. I'm gonna be honest with you. Or just like. Okay, I want this to be here. Because we're gonna cut here. Beautiful. I'm starting to get some amount of strategy. We're gonna pull more. Something like that. Defensive mind is actually quite good. That actually is a defensive moment. Though I want full acceptance here. Yeah. Okay. I think that's good. That keeps us in sort of state here. In 3 loops, but I don't really know what a loop is, so... Okay. Full acceptance, let's go. Fill wooden stick before this fills up. Got it. Okay. Got it. Okay. So this is my little timer here. That's not terrible. Okay. I'm gonna put a full acceptance here. Actually, I'm gonna put it here. That seems fine. That's a little bit dangerous, but I can swap it out just fine. I think we're good. Did it! Bah! All right. Well, that's fun.
Nice.
It was a little confusing to figure out. But for a 4-day game jam, it's pretty good. Unwind. Noted that I will go review that later. Thank you so much. Took me a while to understand how the looping worked. Yeah. This is in Portuguese. Nice. Okay. Well, let's head on to the next one. Thank you so much for the game. And let's take a look at the list. 2 more games. All right. Cool. Game Dev Soul. 3 more games, really. Game Dev Soul, are you here? I'm so sorry. It's been ages since you added the thing. This is how viewer content queue streams go. It's what it is.
We are familiar.
I am familiar. I've been in the other seat many times. If you're not here, I'll put you aside, and when you're back, I'll play it. If you're back before I end stream.
I had to wait like 3 hours for I can't remember who it was, but it was a viewer level stream.
What do you do on
A
Super
while
Mario
back.
Maker, Quaz? Rack up a queue of 500 levels? Jesus.
Yeah, that seems accurate.
And then play something else. True. Let me go to the page at least. Ritual. Honestly, at this point, I might just play it anyway. We don't have that many.
That
left
does
in the
look
queue.
pretty cool. I like the art style from the photo at least.
Yeah. right, well, I will put this on the back burner. We'll come back to it if Game Dev Soul comes back. I'm going to save a link over here in my notes file. All right. Game Dev Soul, if you show up, type something in chat and we'll play your game. So we're on to Ouroboros Defender. Link Bombado. I feel like I just saw a post earlier. Maybe. I could be wrong.
There's been so many Ouroboros themed games. I'm glad we didn't do that. Who was it that suggested the
This looks
Ouroboros
good, though.
idea? Yeah, look, this looks really good. I think it was Basil. He was like, "Oh, this is such a unique idea," and it turned out not to be a unique idea.
That's fair. It's still a cool idea.
And then we were like, "Well, we shouldn't do any time loop stuff because everyone will be doing that." And that seems less
has
common
been
from what I've
pretty
seen,
common.
at least.
How many
Is it?
games
Okay,
in
I
the
haven't
line
seen
right
that
now?
many.
I'm sorry, the queue is closed right now. I have to go in a bit, so I'm just kind of playing the last couple of those. But if you get lucky and nobody who is in the queue is currently here, then I'll just play your level and end stream. Or not level. My Mario Maker 2 is showing. I'll play your game and end stream. So okay. This person is not here at the moment, so we will put them in the backlog. Go GMTK next. Draft. Game Dev Soul. And who else? I'm gonna ping them in chat as well. And there was one other, and Link Bombado. Okay. Well, Forces 331, this may be your lucky day. That's the wrong one. Can at least take a look. Okay, unfortunately, this appears to be Windows only. Yeah. Alright. So we're not going to be able to play that one. Even if they were here. Sorry, I run Mac, and it looks like your game is Windows only. That's a no-go. What was the ID on that one? That was 930. So we're not adding that one to the backlog because I can't play it. Queue is empty. Okay. Forces 331. Are you here? Let's go. It is, in fact, your lucky day. This is our last game of the stream, unless one of the two people in the backlog shows up.
Oh, I like this name.
Well, true. Okay. It looks like we have some platforming of some kind. Oh, I love a good pixel platformer. Let's go. There's also a level 6, but it does not load due to a bug. Please select from level selector for full experience. Okay, noted. Fire your computer up. Gotta clear some levels, but how will you do it? Forget moving around with arrow keys. You will be programming your character and it will trust you. May it be victory or death or an infinite loop of walking back and forth. You will prevail. By Oyunke Studios. Arda Atichi and Umut Erkus. So the sprites are from a pack here, which is pretty cool. There we are. And tile sets. Nice 1-bit platformer. And the UI is from here. Cool. Run game. Unity browser. Does take a moment to load. Check comments. Oh. Yo, dog, this game had me losing my fucking sense of time. That damn track hit different. Got me locked into the rhythm like I was under a fucking spell. The way you built this shit, that algorithmic flow, it's like hitting some next level weed that blows your mind straight out of your skull. But fuck, that cursed ass level 5 nearly broke me. I had to roll the fattest joint just to deal with that shit. Okay, yeah.
That reads like ChatGPT.
It really honestly does. Okay. Well. I froze it. No! Okay, I'm going to refresh. We'll try again.
Maybe you hit a wild true.
True. Okay, we're here. Keyboard controls? No. Everybody makes their menu mouse only. It's very strange to me. Let's peep the settings. Let's peep the settings. I guess we're in now. Okay. Drag the move instruction from memory to stack. Then press the enter button to go. God damn it, that's my fault. That's my fault. I'm so sorry. There's little buttons on the side of my mouse that input a browser back. I don't know how to disable
Well, on the plus
them.
side, you only just started.
Yes. Okay. You're rolling a joint? All right. Okay. Enter. Okay. So we're looping through the stack, I suppose, and just continuing to do that. Right-click to change the direction. Okay.
I like this tutorial so far.
Yeah.
Very informative.
Level 5 is so crazy. Well, there's also a level 6, so we'll check that out. Use the blue jump instruction to jump. You can change the jump direction by right-clicking. Got it. So we want to do a little diagonal jump. I guess we do this and then this. Now, is it gonna... So we go right, and then we jump, and then we go right, and then we're gonna jump again. Okay. It'd be very trolly if they jumped over the goal.
That would be really fun. I was thinking exactly that too.
The if block cancels checks for an object in the hand's direction. If found, it runs the instruction inside it. Okay. This one's gonna take a little figuring out, so let's just experiment. Let's go like that. I see. So that checks if there's an obstacle to the right, and if so, it jumps. I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Here's level 5. Okay. Difficulty spike.
Okay.
Where am I going? I'm going here. I don't even have any... Okay. I'm gonna go right. No. I'm gonna start with a jump. I'm gonna start with a jump like that.
Is that it's just gonna work?
Is this gonna work?
We got a dot dot dot. Wow, what the fuck? Oh my god, level 5 so hard. Oh. Do you want to try that again? And
A little
see if
bit.
we
So
can
there
do
is a
it
level
without
select.
fluking?
So we'll go 5 again. Where I just this is the solution. I love it. Jumping OP. Now it's probably not the fastest solution, but it is a solution. So we'll go to 6. You know what? Okay.
Okay.
For once it didn't work. Ah. What if we do this? No, okay. But where is there ever gonna be an obstacle to my right?
You could get one to your left.
Oh, can I? I can change it. Got it. Get in there. What does this do? Just walks into the pit, of course. We're gonna go right twice and left once, so we always make progress. Line up the jump, and we go.
Whoa.
Let's go. Okay, that I actually used all the parts. And then we
Nice.
slowly make our way to the goal. Okay, and I guess I don't get a you win screen on account of the bug. You didn't play this level. Got it. Hey, none of that. None of that. None of that. Shall we try and find a solution to level 5 that uses all of the parts? How do I get out of this level, though? I think I just refreshed. There is a level select, and we call that good. We do have to wait for loading time, though.
I like the concept of the game, though.
It's really cool.
I could see some really fun puzzles being made with this kind of thing. Especially if you start adding, like, if loops and stuff.
Okay, now, obviously, if we just walk to the right, we're gonna run straight into this monster here. And perish. So, what if we go right, jump? No. What if I go... Oop. Okay, there we go. If we go right and then jump, where does that put us? Okay. That's somewhat. So that's getting somewhere. It resets every single time.
Staying
and I
top of those chain
can't grab
platforms.
these now. Okay, there we go. So right, jump, and then I can get off of the platforms. I need to save some of these for later. So I'm gonna do 2 jumps. Right. I mean, this probably wins also. Unless I fall in the hole right now. Nope, I won.
Nice.
I was gonna try and do one with all of the pieces, though, so... Does this do it? No. do 3 jumps and then go right again. Okay, that's a 5-tile solution. All right, wonderful. Well, thank you all so much for hanging out. That will end the stream for today. I will be back on tomorrow with Foggles and Demi, who's in chat, for Baldur's Gate 3. So that'll be fun. If you would like to play my game, and see if you can cheese the shit out of it, which I'm sure you can. It is... It is here! You should go play it. Actually, I'm gonna do a little playthrough. Why not? Why not? So this is Mobia's Trip. And we'll just do a little bit of a preview. It does pop up in another window. On account
Famous
of...
plug.
Yeah. Hey, I played a bunch of other people's games today. I'm allowed. Oh, by the way, let's
Wait, what? You can open the lantern there.
You can. It's a bit of a problem. I do want to say, this menu is keyboard navigable, except for the volumes, because we didn't get to that. We got controls, which you should look at. Basically, I play with WASD, P, and L, but Shift and Space work as well. So we're walking around, and we stumble upon a bright light. Turn that music up. I made the music. I'm very proud of it. Okay, so you have this little lantern, which seems to emit a very strange shape of light, which is square in nature. And the whole core concept of this game is that if you hold down the button, this little firefly comes out of the lantern. Look at these animations, Clank. It's so cool. This box becomes a screen wrap, right? So you can use that to do things like phase through walls, like this. Do little platforming things, like this. Does that make sense? So this is very much too high for our jump height. And then you can just screen wrap to them. So it's called Mobia's Trip, despite very clearly being a Taurus.
But don't let that affect your rating.
Yeah. What it is. A critical piece of the tutorial section that we've already passed was deleted. But everything after here is, I have no regrets. But yeah, it takes a little bit of getting used to the mechanic because it's very, like, mind-bending. If you like that mind-bendy stuff, then it is probably a game for you. Anyway, that is Mobia's Trip. And the checkpoints are, in fact, well, they're not just circles that turn into infinity. You can see they're like the impossible circle. Like, it's like that, it's like a Penrose triangle, but a circle kind of thing. And they turn into, like, an infinity version of that. Which is pretty cool. Wilfred drew those. God, and look at these freaking trees in the foreground. That was Canyon. That's actually beautiful. I died. But yeah, these are checkpoints, and you can respawn from them at any time, which is very important because there are a few soft blocks in here, and you do have to And then you can do funky stuff like this. Which makes sense if you think about it. Anyway, check out Mobius Trip. And with that, we'll find somebody to raid. Maybe someone who's playing GMTK games? Category, or sorry, it's a directory, yeah? And then software and game development. Is the category everyone's streaming this to. But there's also a lot of just like people actually doing game dev. Do I recognize any of these games? I'm just gonna do a search for GMTK. Do I know any of these people? No. All right, who is this? Somebody is playing this dating simulator with the GMTK guy as one of the characters.
That's funny.
Let's go cheer them on. What's our raid message? Our raid message. What's something wild?
Go
that
play
happened?
Mobius Trip.
It's a very strange dating sim. Like actual photographs of people. A lot of stuff happened. I love loops. We're gonna say
So passionate. I want to date you now.
twice. And we'll go with forkless. Here we go. All right. See y'all later. Thanks for hanging out. Bye now.
See ya.